Looks like we're just getting ready here. Get started. We have our 5-10 no limit game that we have going on today. Caleb, Rhino, Buddha, Lucifer. I'm not sure who the other one's. Angry Joe, Dominic. Dom is here.
Yep, Dom E.
There he is right there.
Just for confusion. Also, Denny, who I met.
Hello, everyone. How we doing?
Hey.
Good to see
Saturday
everyone.
night.
How we doing? I'm
We
sitting
are
down. I'm
live.
not really this short compared to him, if anybody was actually wondering.
Yeah, but no, it's Saturday night. We got our 5-10 no limit game going on. Me and Tim actually had a little time watching some action today.
Yeah, we went to watch the UT game with Mr. Kevin Wall.
Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday, having a good time with either family or friends, or maybe just relaxing at home, ready to watch some poker with us, and we appreciate you tuning in for tonight. Should be a very solid game, solid lineup.
Yeah.
We got to talk to a lot of the players beforehand. Picks, random question of the day is going to be the picks of the NFL games tomorrow, Tim. I kept it sports related since it's a big sports weekend. Also, just a couple things. The room will be closed tomorrow for maintenance for anyone listening. We are getting some new additions coming into the room. Also, Scotty Wind. We're going to get to that a little bit more. We're going to let some people get in the room when we get more in details. But Scotty Wind will be coming here for 2 weeks in our Scotty Wind series coming up. We're all really excited about that. I already heard people in the room talking about that a lot, actually. I was even just walking through recently a few minutes ago, and that was the topic of conversation with all the poker players. There will be many lists, 14 days of tournaments. So you can, we have that on our Facebook page. We have that on our YouTube. We have it everywhere. And when you come in here, you can look at the events, find out which ones that you think that you'll enjoy the most. And he will be here every day. You can play with Scotty at the table. He'll be at all the tables. I believe he's going around some of the cash tables too, right before the tournaments. He'll be bouncing around a little bit.
I'm assuming so. That'd be really great to see.
Yep.
So, but here we are live at the Reserve here for our 5-10 no limit game that we run on Saturday nights. There, like I mentioned, we have a bunch of regulars at the table. Angry Joe, Caleb, Rhino, Buddha, Lucifer. It's what? Oh, okay. I apologize. I just got the Wizard of Oz just let us know it's 5-10-25 tonight.
Boosting it up. I like it. That usually means we're going to get more bigger pots, more action, and more times that I get to say that's no limit, baby.
Oh, great.
It's just how it is, Tim.
I'm for anybody out there, what's the over/under of Dom saying the world's Royal Rumble on the stream tonight? I'm going to go I'm setting the line at 12.5. I've already had to hear about it today.
It's been paining me. You know, my favorite pay-per-view of the year is tonight, but I love this show. I'm dedicated to it. I did not try to use a vacation day. I am here.
It's good that you didn't try to use a vacation day because we don't got any. I just want to let you know.
That is true. But, yeah, we're going to rumble here at the Reserve tonight. And like I said, we're going to pick up the action right now, actually, in the course. 8-5 suited, Rhino, first hand of the night.
Oh, there's a straddle of 50 here, by the way, I believe.
First hand, we're going to get a straddle of 50. I like it. And Rhino picking up 8-5 suited, which is probably the – you talk about certain hands in the area that have a little mystique to them behind 10-8. I would say 8-5 suited is right behind. Did you say in the Toledo area?
Oh, with the moose?
Yes, sir. Personally, I like the 6-3 suited for my Italian roots, the Mafia. Angry Joe with ace-king on the first hand. Obviously likes the $50 straddle. We're going to see the price of poker go up in just a second.
It's the first hand, Joe. I know. Don't fucking start your shit. Don't start it.
Caleb pleading for niceness from Angry Joe.
10 raising to 500.
All right, first hand of the night, and it's going to be 500 pre-flop. Not surprised.
Let's gamble, baby.
Oh,
And there's Caleb,
with
ready to
5,
go.
4
Let's
of
gamble,
hearts.
baby. I like it.
This is why I love Saturday night. First hand, someone makes it 500. I see 5-4 of hearts. I'm going to see a flop. Set the tone early, Caleb.
This is what we're doing, Rhino. 2 calls.
Rhino with the 8-5 suited. Calls 500. Max is probably wondering, what am I getting myself into? And yes, I'll call and peel and see if I see a 7. $2,000
Go. Flop it. Straight
in the middle of the first hand.
Got me, Dan? Don't start like. Don't,
Tim, we call this giddy
come
up.
Back here like you were the other
Yes.
Day. Don't. We're not doing this tonight, all right? We're not doing it.
Ace 9-5 on the flop.
A piece for everybody here. An ace for Angry Joe, a 5 for Caleb, a 5 for Rhino.
Now, I believe I see around in front of Angry Joe. Looks like he has about 2,000. Does he just log it here? Yeah, I was about to say.
It's 1,400.
Oh, 1,400. Okay. I'm assuming Caleb knows he's beat here, but he almost is shaking his head like, do I want to try to just suck out on him? It's great entertainment, and he loves the entertain.
Who's got the bag? They're ruffling around.
It isn't me this time with the king.
It isn't you this time?
Yeah, it is not my time. I'm being good.
All right.
Caleb lays it down. Rhino with a pair of 5s.
Thanks, Vic.
You're welcome. Anybody need one? These are cold.
Oh, I think it was Vic opening up waters.
Oh,
for
Vic
everybody.
with the
True
waters
gentleman.
here.
True gentleman move by Vic. Making sure everyone has their H2O. Rhino really thinking about this with 8-5.
I can't do these. They're so damn dark. I feel like I don't know. I don't like it.
Rhino makes the call with 8-5.
Wow.
We are getting some action. 7 shrink, obviously. If this hits, Angry Joe is going to start his day off pretty angry. Let's just say that. 8
Oh,
on the turn.
no. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he goes
Full
running 8-5.
house.
Oh, my
The
God.
Moose is alive. Angry
Jesus
Joe.
Christ. Angry Joe going to lose his mind here.
Oh, have mercy. We have started the show off.
He said you ain't gonna like
This
Oh,
is,
my God.
This is,
Oh, my goodness, I'm
Wow.
alive.
this is Saturday night.
Wow.
Right off the rip. Angry. The Moose is loose with
Wow.
8-5.
All right. Well, this is
Guys,
Woo-wee.
this is Saturday night.
Woo-wee.
We're gonna rumble tonight. The rumble has already started. 8-5 gets
Wow.
there. Runner 8.
Ooh-wee.
Was that a $4,000 pot?
It about yeah,
$5,000 pot?
No, like a 3K pot. Because Rhino.
500 4 ways pre-flop. Then there was 14.
it was 4 ways. That's right.
14 on top.
Ooh, wow.
Wow. Starting and
Yeah. This fucking guy. Man, I raised.
Rhino. Wow. Lights, camera, action.
What the fuck the first hand? That's why I don't play here. I don't even like playing here.
We have action. We have action tonight.
Wow, that's craziness.
Oh. The Moose gets there. The legend of the Moose is going to grow even more.
Yeah, of course. Give me 5 red ones.
Well, Rhino's got 7 deuce suited, and I'm not going to put anything past him yet. Okay, he does let that go. We got a $25 straddle in play. Buddha looking down at Queen Jack off. After he sees how much money 8-5 won, he's probably going to be inclined. Well, that'll loosen the game right up, Tim.
Yeah, that'll put Angry Joe on tilt. That is for sure.
Max raises it up with ace-4 suited, the 75. Caleb picking up queens. He's on deck. Joe with the 10-5 off. Yeah, okay. He's just casual fold.
Caleb picking up queens.
500.
One raise in the 500.
Another $500 pre-flop raise.
3 folds.
Buddha lets it go.
Well,
Max lets it go. We, in the second hand, see a little bit of discipline in No Limit Texas Hold'em.
All right. So I just want to let everybody know this segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Over here, right close to us, owner-operator is David Joseph. Head of sales over there, Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey, one of our regulars. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in the Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
And if you guys are just tuning in, getting in a few moments late, we started the pot 4 ways with $500. 8-5, got it all in against Ace King with the ace on the flop. It was an ace and a 5, and Rhino got runner 8s for a full house, taking down around $5,000.
Brian Wong saying, hello, how you doing, man?
You don't want any call?
Facebook peeps to see Shane Donald, Thomas Avery, Wilt Dale's in the room. Guys, sorry I just logged in to look if anyone else joined earlier. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Looking at the Facebook live chat in front of me.
And that's 110.
Tim's got the YouTube chat in front of him.
I do.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Once again, we'll try to be as active as possible with you guys. Couple folds. Dom takes down the pot. By the way, the question of the day is the Super Bowl predictions. Oh, real quick, let's go to the chip count. Rhino is at 3.7. Okay, I thought he had a little bit more than that. But yeah, Denny at 3K, 2.5 for Caleb, 2.5 for Angry Joe, 2.5 for Buddha. Max, Dom, and Lee, all between 2.5 and 2K.
Yeah, man, them fucking two,
wow.
those 210s don't come on that river.
Had some action already.
I have about 25 in front of me. But sucked out on me twice.
Oh, Avery, I do not want Rumble updates if possible in the chat. Thank you for asking. I am going to DVR that and probably get very little sleep tonight.
Yeah, you know what, Avery? Go ahead. It's okay.
By the way, so Dom just picked that one up. I did skip over Rhino, but we'll go back to Rhino on the first hand because the excitement just got a little over. That hand was great to start off the day. Dom's picks are the 49ers and Cincinnati Bengals.
It is ridiculous.
You gotta make my lap. 1 fold.
Which I think this is the best Final Four we've had for tomorrow.
Just a far drive.
I understand.
In a long time.
That was right there. So?
You're not gonna tell me anything.
Yeah, usually I'd like to do a little bit of more random questions, Tim, but in the spirit of the Super Bowl, and we have our Super Bowl party coming up, guys, which we'll have that
our
flyer
Super Bowl
up.
party coming up. Yep.
We'll have that flyer. Just wanted to kind of get the Super Bowl theme, Super Bowl vibe.
7.
I'm just waiting for people to wonder what my picks are, so they can choose them and go the opposite way.
And that's the smart play. We still got 3 players in the hand. King, Queen, Jack, 6.
9 checks.
3 spades out there. 7 hits. Caleb picks up the best hand on the river.
9 check. 9 check.
Everyone's being polite. Looks like Caleb's gonna be surprised at his pair of 7s. Yep, and he has the evil cackle laugh while he is happy that he binked a 7 on the river for a $260 pot.
I'm running. What's that?
Happy Royal Rumble Day to you too, Terry.
You grab 25 out of his deck.
Yeah. Oh. He's got to get 25 in there. Where you at? I don't know. I told him probably taking a shit.
My favorite wrestling pay-per-view of the year.
Drop the booty, y'all. Drop the Browns off the Super Bowl.
Oh, here's the 8-5 suited for Max after the hand 1. Do you think the probability of this scene flops now goes up?
No.
No, not at all.
No, there's a muck.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
They're playing 5-10-25, not 50-cent dollar at
Hey.
some home game in Columbus.
well, hey, for one, it was the gentleman's game, and also we just saw 5 ways $500 pre-flop, and we had 8-5, 5-4 is 2 of the hands. So let's not put anything past tonight.
2 calls. 3 folds.
All right, and we got 3 players to the flop for $110 total. Rhino with ace-jack in the lead pre. 10, 8, 7, couple of diamonds. Caleb
2 checks.
with king 5 of diamonds.
bet 125.
Angry Joe with a double belly needs a 5 or a 9 for a straight.
Avery says it's definitely the best pay-per-view of the year. Hey, Avery, did you know that there's other things on pay-per-view besides wrestling, like anything else that's probably better?
I obviously disagree with Tim on this one.
One bet 125.
Mark Hopkins of Jack's Menswear, or formerly of Jack's Menswear, is watching with us. How you doing?
125.
All right, Caleb bets 125 and Rhino calls. Going heads up to the turn. 3 of clubs.
2 checks.
3 clubs, no help. Rhino only with the gut shot and 2 overs now. Caleb does have his flush draw.
Let me see it.
Shows the king high.
I figured you were. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to put something in the pot in case I got there, but Dan, I kind of figured Dan would get me there. He never finds me. I don't know what he has against me, but, you know, there's what it is.
Mark, how you doing tonight? Mark says, great, love the Scotty promo. Yeah, no, Mark, it was really cool seeing that Scotty Wind promo. He seems to be very excited coming to the room. He's going to bring a lot of energy and a lot of fun. Should be a good time for all the poker community in the Toledo area and southeast Michigan area. Also, just anyone who's coming in and out of town. Definitely going to welcome you here this week. Definitely some out-of-town travelers will be here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, matter of fact, the person that won the tournament last night here at the Reserve, he was from out of town. He was coming through from Wisconsin to Cleveland. Decided to stop in and play, and ended up. I think he chopped it, but still.
Yeah, it's a good night.
Yep.
All right, it's $80 pre-flop. Max with king queen.
625.
Yeah, expect the. I mean, 625 is a little much here for anybody to call with their hands. However, Caleb with the suited king, Rhino with the suited king, you just never know.
Nice raise by Max. He must sense that there's a lot of dead money in the middle. He's not going to obviously do that every time with king queen, but he's going with his read.
Apparently.
Playing one hand at a time, like the aggressive bet here. Angry Joe, let's go.
Caleb thinking about gambling.
All the kings are out there right now. 3 of the 4.
I know what I should do. I'm not going to.
One fold.
Rhino with the king 4 diamonds. That's how much he has back.
You get it happen twice.
Rhino is in the mood to gamble tonight.
Yes, he is. But he's going to lay it down.
Yeah, he's going to let it go.
All right. I thought he was going to be in the mood to gamble.
If I go over the top on you, like seriousness though.
Max pulls in a nice spot.
Do.
Oh, you bet 500.
Rhino's at 3.4.
I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay.
Caleb at 3.
I'm okay with that.
Denny and Max are just under 3, so they're creeping up.
Well, I understand that, but
Buddha and Angry Joe and Dom,
I had a lot of kids.
all around 2 are just above, and Lee is just slightly under 2K.
Shimmy in there with us right now. What's up, Shimmy? How we doing, man?
Yeah, go blue, Shimmy.
Tomorrow, go blue. I think they play Penn State.
You throw a nickel out there from him.
Wouldn't make sense for you.
Wouldn't make sense for me. 9 fold.
He needs a nickel on that
Let's
stack.
go. King 7 for Angry Joe.
10 fold.
I don't agree with that. somebody.
I don't think he would fold.
A quarter.
One call,
Caleb calls 25.
Put 5 in there.
Why, why wouldn't?
Rhino's in there.
What if he had 2-3? Shit.
Buddha calls with
Buddha of
King
Happy
Queen.
Buddha Deliveries,
yes.
based out of Ypsilanti.
Four players to the flop. 4, 3, 6, 2 diamonds. Rhino picks up a queen high flush draw.
2 check.
Nobody has a pair currently.
7 full,
My son heard you say go blue, so now he's saying it too. Good work, go blue.
1 full,
I like it.
He's raising them right.
2 calls.
We've had a couple guys in here with, it seems like their little ones are with them watching and stuff like that, getting the Gamby on. Love it. Start them off early. King on the turn.
3 bets.
Pairs Buddha his king. Makes it 250.
He says we need Mike Taybay says we need Mike W in this stream. I don't know who Mike W is. So tell him to come play.
You had to move your chips around because we had to put your blinds in while you were gone, bub. Just let you know.
I don't remember who that guy is sitting in there in the purple. Corey? Oh no, it's Lisa for.
Rhino folds. I'm a little shocked on that.
Ashley A asking how much are the blue tip chips worth. Each one of the blue tip chips is worth $1. Actually, each one is worth $1.
K9's watching on Facebook. Welcome, K9.
K9, I hope Mom's doing well, man. Tell Lynn we said wish her the best.
I just want to know. I almost jammed the king of the clubs on him to take his 600. Yeah. I just don't know if you would have called or not.
Angry Joe's going to be first to act.
You can have ace king and I can be fucking drawing an 8, you know, so obviously it was a tough spot.
He's down at 9-8 of hearts.
Raises the 75.
Yeah.
1. Calls.
Caleb calls.
2.
He is not shy at seeing flops tonight. Rhino with the 6 deuce of diamonds. Looking to repop it. Everybody's loving the action right now.
Kids are awfully aggressive today.
3 folds.
Awfully aggressive today.
4 folds.
Yeah, you got it.
Caleb is claiming everyone's awfully aggressive today. I would tend to agree.
Nobody got it. Yeah.
Seems like the action is going very well so far.
I don't want to hear your shit.
9 folds.
How much is
10
it?
calls. 250.
Yeah.
Angry Joe calls. The 3-bet.
Pull the quarterback.
All right, so we got a 3-bet to 250. We got 3 players going to the flop. 10 high in the lead. King, ace, king. Joe instant mucks.
10 folds.
Which is
1 check.
interesting to say the least.
2 bets. 250. 1 fold.
And Rhino takes it down with 6 high. A 1K pot. Shows the 6 deuce.
I love it right now. I'm gonna fucking crack your head, but I love it.
Rhino's up to 3.8. 3,800. He is riding the wave. He's winning with 6 high.
Riding the wave, feeling the flow.
Working it. Working it.
Working it.
Yes, sir. Wins with 6 high. Calls 500 pre-flop with 8-5 suited. Flops bottom pair. Runner for a boat. This man is turning into Moses, baby.
2 calls.
There it is. All right, we had a $50 straddle. Rhino calls with 10-9,
4 folds.
which
6 folds.
so far the hands we've seen play
7 folds.
is almost like aces. Dom, though, picks up pocket jacks.
9 raises.
By the way, Rhino's picks, since he won another hand, he likes Cincy and the Eagles. So we have one with 49er Cincy and the other one with Cincy and the Eagles.
1 calls.
$200 hand. My hand. Some people say you're crazy.
All right, sounds good.
All right, we got 3 players to the flop. Dom in the lead with jacks. Queen 7, 6. Couple of spades. Rhino with a gut shot. Dom's jacks are still good. Won't be surprised if he puts a bet out there to see where he's at.
That's 250.
Rhino with the gut shot may not fold.
Caleb comes along with 4 high.
Well, he's got the gut shot to the 5.
Oh, yes.
And Rhino here now getting
That
priced
one got
in.
past me, Tim. Thank you.
2 calls.
Rhino.
Huh?
We got the old school global guts.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Nickelodeon on here right now.
We're looking for a 5 or an 8 here. Deuce does not help anything.
Nope. The aggro crag is still undefeated. Mary says, why is the screen black? Mary, I would probably just close and reopen your browser. Dom does check, leaving the door open for one of these players to make a move. And this table has been very aggressive, and it looks like Caleb is going to pounce on a little sign of weakness. He's counting out chips. 675.
You got it, Buddha. 600.
That's 675.
75.
2.
Gotcha.
Fold. 9.
Rhino lays it down. Now it's back to Dom.
And Caleb's definitely going to show this if this gets through.
Love the play by Caleb. And if you're really thinking if he has a queen or better with the second flush draw out there, you think he would be hammering that flop.
So
Seemed a little fishy, and he's going with his read.
So Ralph H asks, he used the dreaded R word that we hate around here. He said no rake, question mark. Ralph, that is correct. We do not take a rake here at the reserve. There is a seat fee of there's a seat fee if you're playing out in the main room. The fee is $5 per half hour, or $5 per dealer change, basically. And so it ends up being about $10, or ends up being $10 an hour. And then also in these games here, they pay a fee up front, and that way they don't have to worry about time chips or anything like that while on stream.
$9.
And 9 is going to go all in here. And Caleb.
Wow, great play by Dom.
I wonder how much he has back, because I don't think he can call. Interesting.
Yeah.
1505.
How much more?
Now Caleb's looking at he knows he has to hit a 5 and a 5 only. Another $800-900 to call. I do like the play, but now I'm even liking the check by Dom even more after what we've seen.
I need one card and one card only. Dan, can you bring it to me? What do you think?
I mean, with that play that Dom just proved, he was checking to see if one of these guys would bite. He thought his jacks were good, and he's sticking with his gut.
Oh.
Yeah, Ralph, it is a very old school way of doing things. He says time game, that's old school and a very good deal for the players. Yeah, it's we are about the most player friendly room you can find.
One time lifetime, baby.
I'm just playing with you, man.
I love that answer.
Even 30K Omaha possibly.
One time lifetime.
Oh boy. This is going, Caleb.
We have seen a lot of money moving around early, Tim.
Yeah.
And there hasn't really been any monster hands. So this is this is no limit, baby.
Well, you know, you don't have to have a monster to get it in.
It sounds like the Jeopardy ringtone.
I mean, Dom has watched these guys. He's played probably with some of these guys before. It really, actions speak louder than words. He was checking those jacks to see if one of them would bite.
That's a lot of money in there. That's a lot of money.
And it has worked. Right now there's 3,500 in the pot.
Did you fold a 5, Joe? Let me go say yes.
Caleb trying to phone a friend that is frowned upon in the poker world. Can't do that.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
this is
Caleb.
terrible.
I mean, if Caleb makes this call, it's going to be a 9-1 underdog.
Just dumb. Here.
And he makes the
really
call.
need a 5.
Like he got called before.
Oh, 3.
And Dom takes down a $4,300 pot.
Hey, there it is right there. A Scotty Wind Poker Challenge Tour. Now, this is going to be stop number 1 of his cross-country poker tour. This he'll be fresh, rejuvenated, ready to go coming in here. We have 12 events that we're going to have. Starting off with event number 1 is a 10K free roll kickoff there, $0 buy-in. That is going to be February 26th, and then we're going to go all the way down there to March 12th is when we end everything with a $100,000 main event with only a $140 buy-in. That's insane. We have a mystery bounty tournament in there, 50K. That is a 2-day tournament, also with 4 different day 1 flights.
We have the ladies.
We do have the ladies tournament that's going to run concurrently with our PLO tournament that we have that week. And then also we have one of my favorite tournaments is a $500 buy-in, event number 11, 20K guaranteed, no limit hold'em, freeze out. So Scotty, baby, that's how we got this. Yep. And we have mystery bounty satellites in there. We have crazy pineapple. We have PLO. We have a little bit of everything for everybody.
5K guarantee. I believe it's a $165 buy-in for the seniors event. That one has been talked about too. A little bit of everything.
4 folds.
Did we use these cards last week?
Now, if you remember, Lee was playing on last week, I believe, last Saturday. Correct?
Yeah.
And if you notice, I wonder if it's going to stick to plan. Lee, kind of the first hour or two, was pretty quiet at the table unless he got a hand. And then his game really opened up the second half of the show once he kind of got a feel for how the table was played. I'm going to be looking for that today.
Amy asks, what is a freeze out? So, Amy, a freeze out is a tournament where you cannot rebuy. There's no add-ons. There's no re-entry. Nothing. You get your 1 buy-in, and then that is it.
Well, the mandatory strat doesn't count. The optional strat counts.
Should have saved my fucking $800 too. Stupid. There's a lot of kids in the street.
Angry Joe raised it up to 125. Caleb is moving all of it in.
9 folds, 10 calls.
How many times, Joe?
3.
Okay.
And I can't get any worse, so I'll go take the
I ain't got very good hand.
brutal punishment
One
one time
time.
instead of overliving it.
I get it. Here, I'll show you.
All right, they're going to run it one time. Caleb was all in for $840 as King Jack. Angry Joe with Ace King.
Just give me my fucking...
10, 3, 10. Couple clubs.
Reload for me.
Does nothing. A Jack and a Jack alone will save Caleb.
And an
Ace
ace. Angry
hits.
Joe's going to do it.
Angry Joe is going to take this pot.
How much do you have?
840.
What do you have?
Ace king.
No. You're fucking lying, dude.
Joe, couldn't you?
Joe with the rebound.
Ninth place?
Caleb.
Oh.
Chip.
Oh, yeah.
Ralph, to answer your question, he said so that implies no bad beat, jackpot, or other associated promos. Yeah, so we do run promos every now and then. We do run high hands every night, and that is all 100% payout from the house, or from 100% payout of the money that goes in from the players. And then also we did run a couple of promotions. Most recently, we ran the Doyle Brunson promotion. If you flop the full house with 10 deuce offsuit, or excuse me, 10 deuce period, you would win 1,000 on the flop, 500 on the turn, 100 on the river. So then that all came from us, or from the reserve itself. So
Rhino's a straddle. Oh, it's a third.
Buddha looks down at 9-4.
Josh B. No, Scotty is not playing tonight. He is playing. Now he will not be here for about another month.
All right, 6 raises.
Max
to 85.
raises it up with pocket eights. Dom looking at king 4 off.
No, it's 5, 10 and a quarter. Yeah, so 85 to go.
Yeah, Rhino's strong.
Lets it go. Angry Joe with queen jack off.
10 calls.
Makes a call.
1 fold. Rhino, we throw 10 for Caleb and then I'll do
Max, what you start up with?
2 calls.
Probably a little under 3K.
Lee with the 10-8 suited. You gonna see a flop. All right, we're gonna get 4 players.
Terrified of a player's named Max. It's in the beat.
5-5 king.
10 checks.
Right now, pocket eights are still in the lead.
4 checks.
Dom's done for hours now.
We already went. 160, yep.
More than double.
10 folds.
185 and 250.
2 folds.
Max makes it 160 going around. Lee is the only one still in.
We gotta
Raises
raise
with
4
10 high.
raises to 525.
All right, Tim just got the page. Looks like we're having 6 tables out in the room right now. Tournament has some high numbers, so we'll be he'll be stepping out momentarily. He'll be back with us shortly. Tournament's bumping in the room at the reserve tonight. Good to hear and see. As everyone can see, Lee making the play with 10 high. Checked it over the max. And I saw this last week with Lee. He gets a feel for the table, and he definitely sticks with his gut. He did here, sense weakness. Probably thought it seemed like a continuation bet, which it was. And it makes the best hand fold. Nice check and re-raise by Lee. Takes down the pot.
Wait. Don't they bring the chips here?
What's that?
Don't they leave the chips here?
Russ claiming this game needs him. Hey, Russ, you're more than welcome. Call up the room.
3,000.
We can get you on, brother.
Oh, I got you.
I like some big chips.
Avery 5s and 8s are on fire tonight.
Bigger the chips, bigger the bet. No, you know he likes mountains. Oh, that's right. He likes that.
All right, 4 calls. 6 fold. Seven raises to 75.
All right, Denny with 4-3 suited and spades makes it 75 pre-flop over the Dom.
9 folds.
Angry Joe looking at Jack 4 offsuit. Won't be too thrilled to go.
1 out.
Rhino with Ace King off. Reaching for chips.
2 re-raises, so 175.
About tired of you motherfucker taking no more money.
3 folds.
Lee with pocket 9s.
He was killing it here, wasn't he? For a minute, yeah.
makes the call.
4 calls.
Back over the Denny. She's getting a nice price. 3 of the 1 to the flop. 5, 10, king, couple clubs. Rhino picks up top pair, top kicker.
I don't think he plays very many hands.
No, of course not. I played with him at the deep stacks when he came there and played in the 1-2 game there. He's playing bigger.
2 bets, 375.
I just got pull up. Then I got a good one like 20 minutes before it was over.
4
I got
folds.
kings in the butt.
Lee lets go at 9s. Denny folds 4 high. And Rhino takes down the pot of 930. The good night continues for Rhino.
No.
Scared. What do you have? I'm like, I had
He's
8K.
out front. I can see him, but he push up.
You need him?
He probably wasn't playing with this on
I don't know.
anyway.
Jim
Probably
Jacker.
Does he need him?
No,
I think he plays because he played at the
I like your style. I thought I got something funky over there.
20 something.
he's got reps
And he
coming
was
for the
crying
game.
afterwards. I'm empty.
Seriously?
Swear to God.
And then I like complaining about it. Oh, these flex are so bad.
That's
No, he was just like, just the big boss I took.
I highly doubt aces on money.
He's like,
All right, Max will be first up. We're going to get his cards in the little finder soon. Let's it go,
Oh,
mystery
man.
hand.
Good way to start the night.
7 folds.
Dom looking at queen 9 of clubs. Definitely playable, especially when you've been seeing the hands being played tonight so far.
9
Game has been
raises,
very
90.
open. A lot of ranges have been expanded so far early.
I watched this video about the time he played here, and it's just like talking about
Angry
how
Joe
bad
with Jack
it
Deuce of
was,
spades.
how it was good and should have worked.
Who?
The YouTuber guy played here.
He said what?
And here comes Angry Joe
10 raises of 3 1/4.
with
It's just
3
like
and a
how
quarter.
everyone else is bad and how his
And
players
Caleb
should be
sits
good.
down after losing a big pot and looks down at a raise and re-raise with pocket jacks. Ladies and gentlemen, and Rhino behind with ace king.
Reading the book is a good way to get.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. In the words of Jurassic Park and Samuel L. Jackson, hold on to your butts.
Small in.
See, 1 is all in.
And just like that,
how much is that?
Angry Joe is all in.
Man, that's too steep, baby. Too steep.
Oh, Buddha with ace queen of hearts behind also.
I don't play blackjack.
Woo.
So you're saying you don't want to play post-flop poker?
No, not right now. You guys are only one at one time. You're going to go in with the best. Fucking beat me.
I run it 3 times with you.
Nice.
Three's the best.
I already got a nickel in.
Bro,
Yes,
we're not-
Caleb, it is
We're
3,000
not doing this right
on
now.
the dot.
Streamers gonna see that's the win.
Rhino lays down ace king.
You like that?
Buddha lays down ace queen.
4 folds.
3K, huh?
Dom lets it go, and
I fold.
Angry Joe doesn't waste any time. Gives it to him.
If you want to, you
I
can
had
run it.
king, queen of diamonds.
You want to see the board? You good with that?
I had king, queen of diamonds.
I'm in.
Spaders.
Shows jacks.
Oh my God, I got queen 9 of clubs. Oh my God.
So sick. Wonder why I do this. Do this. I do it. Fucking do this. All right.
Queen 9 of clubs, the nightmare.
Caleb coming back with a
I want
vengeance.
That was a good flop for you. You wait till the flop and then I probably call it
Listen,
top pair flush draw.
What you have,
I
Jack?
gambled with you. That's why you got my money.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I respect it.
Me too. I'm glad you didn't call that. Thank you, Don.
King queen, I had ace queen.
Not yet, it's too early.
No face counts out there.
I'll give you action with queen 9 of clubs for 3K, but you gotta give it a couple hours.
Alright, excellent. So
Dom explaining later in the night he might have loosened up and gotten it in there. So he looks down and now he's got pocket jacks. Very next hand.
Yeah, it would have been the
Calls at 25. He's probably seeing that every single hand it's getting raised up.
1 raises to 150.
And there it goes.
I'm ready.
Caleb makes it 115 with
Well, I
sixes.
didn't lose. I gave it away. Is what I did.
The juice is loose tonight, folks.
Just saying.
Lee lets it go. Max lets queen 7 off go.
I should have never called it.
Back to Dom.
I already know all this.
115 total, yeah.
Looks like Dom's going to 3-bet.
9, 315 total.
Yeah, I call, of course.
1 call.
The fuck? Ain't folding for $300?
I'm mad about this queen 9 of clubs.
Good, I hope you put you on tilt.
That's it.
Don't lean too hard now, Dom. You'll get in your pocket soon.
And Dom picks up an open-ended straight draw.
Better be careful, I got ace
King,
jack.
queen, 10. Caleb proclaims he has ace jack. We can obviously see that is not the case. But you got to respect the banter.
Good bet, Dom.
9 bets,
Oh, he's good.
265, and 1 fold.
I got you.
All right, Caleb lets it go.
No. Not 3 overs to my pocket sixes.
Dom takes down a pot just over 900. Dom is now up he's almost up to 5K in chips. Rhino at 3,700. Caleb at 31. And everyone,
You sure can.
we've been talking about the game tomorrow with the Super Bowl. Who's going to go to the Super Bowl? And here's our Super Bowl party. Sunday, February 12th at 5 p.m. $260 entry fee, limited to 100 players. This includes a $10,000 guaranteed tournament, $500 high hands, $100 squares. We're going to have $1,500 per quarter for the winning square and $250 for the 4 squares touching. Food and drinks will be provided.
First hand of the fold.
I'll be here too. It'll be good times. Come on up. Let's watch some football, have some laughs.
Oh,
3 folds.
folded the king on the
King
floor.
hearts.
Be plenty of no limit poker being played also.
You're a nit.
TVs will be everywhere.
4 folds. 6 folds.
And here comes Denny with 6-5. Giddy up. Dom picks up jacks again. King, Jack, 3, and guys, we could see a lot of chips going in. Denny picks up a flush draw. Dom gets middle set.
What do you mean? I took down a pot against man.
That's 50 and a snap call from Dom.
I had to bet that.
5 of diamonds doesn't do too much on the turn.
There's no point in lying. You guys can still rewind it.
And Denny does pick up a pair with that though,
Yep.
which normally would be a help card, but doesn't do anything for him this time. And that's a good card for Denny. He can probably get away. If you weren't going to hit the clubs, you did not want a 5 or 6 to come, Denny. But he's going to keep the story. Unfortunately, he's going to be running to a monster here. Won't be surprised if Dom re-raises.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm down 3.
100,000.
Obviously, our masseuse must have came in, asked Caleb how he's doing. Just a casual down 3,000. How's your day?
Call.
9 calls.
King 5. Caleb, King 5.
5 pot.
Only because the king was folded.
Dom
huh?
does do a smooth call.
King 5 Dom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes it a lot easier to call that one.
Some players might be wondering why are you seeing certain hands where they're just calling, just folding. I thought I might have saw a re-raise, but
What's that?
Dom has been very good on his reads
Can I
tonight.
get 1,000 in black to 6?
He must have thought he either has he basically was flowing with either a straight draw or he doesn't have much of anything. He's not going to call a re-raise, so let's play this safe.
Is this in play, Max?
Yeah.
How much?
1,000. Dom?
Seen Dom just call there.
All right, we got
I've also seen him check jacks with the queen on the board and then re-raise, and it was the right read. He got paid off.
Damn it.
You're welcome.
Really impressed with his game so far tonight.
Call.
1 call.
Am I allowed to give you these?
Blood what? No, we gotta get blues. Good.
Caleb comes in for 50. That's just a call.
Four folds.
Max with 8-5. We've seen that win a lot of money tonight. He's going to lay it down.
That was it. Yeah, sure was.
Dom makes the call. You're riding the wave, Dom. I would too.
All right, 3 of you.
We're going to have 3 players to the flop.
Nine checks, 10 checks. 1 bet's 90. 9 folds. 10 folds.
We can go twice in one row.
And Caleb takes down a pot. Slowly getting momentum back.
Huh?
Won 500 when he came back. Now he takes down the smaller pot here. It's those baby steps. It only takes a spark to get a fire going.
I didn't have a pair.
Thanks for the love, guys. Seeing you guys on the message board. Appreciate you.
I did have the nut club draw. Just didn't have the pair with it. So like I said,
Noah, welcome to the chat.
what I said was the right.
The heart of Texas is in the room.
A
Welcome.
little worse, but a little better. You know.
You straddling, Caleb?
I mean, there's a bear shit in the fucking woods, Paul.
Well, Caleb's getting a little off the walls right now, but I mean, we've heard that saying many times. Earmuffs for anyone below the age of 18.
Jesus.
What?
Need 10-minute rolls.
Rhino looking down at ace deuce. Lets it go over the Buddha.
Folds.
Buddha looks like he wants to play this
3
hand.
folds.
Stays disciplined.
4 calls. 6 re-raises at 150.
Lee makes the call. Max with Jack 10 suited and hearts. Makes it 150 pre. And Angry Joe and Caleb both have hands. Very callable hands.
10 re-raises to 4 1/4.
Joe 3 bets to 4 1/4 with King Jack. Now this will be big whatever Caleb does, because if he makes this call, Lee is probably going to come for the ride. If not, I could see Lee laying this down.
I can get someone to call.
And here comes Caleb.
Alright, 1 call.
Ooh, Lee does let it go. Picks a different day. Over the max initial raiser with Jack 10 of hearts. And he is getting the right price. He makes the call. We're going to have 3 players going to the flop. Oh, and we're looking like we're going to have a little bit of technical difficulty momentarily, guys, which we'll be coming right back to shortly. Looks like the Wizard of Oz will be doing his thing in the back to get this going. Once again, welcome to At the Reserve live here tonight. Sometimes these things happen. We'll be getting, like I said, the action up shortly for you. We also have a couple things going on. Scotty Wind, his first stop, the very #1 stop in his tournament series, will be right here in Toledo, Ohio, at the Reserve. We're going to have 14 days of poker with Scotty. He'll be at every single event. That'll be branching every single night. Day 1's 2. We're going to have 2 flights for our 100K guarantee day 1. That'll be in the middle of the day for the first flight, and then in the afternoon later on. Super Bowl party coming up, basically. We just went over that. And then, and here it is. We're going to go back to the Scotty Wind Poker Challenge. Right here, we got the 10K free roll. We're expecting a lot of people to show up for that. 10,000 guaranteed. There is no buy-in. It's completely free. That'll be at 12 p.m. That'll be an all-day event. Event 2 with the crazy pineapple. We've had a lot of players ask for the pineapple. Well, here it is. It's going to be a 3K guarantee. We've got our Mystery Bounty, our Ladies Tournament, Potlim Omaha. Mystery Bounty Tournament. That's going to be a 2-day tournament. Once again, their Mystery Bounties on day 2 are going to be anywhere from 500 to 2,500. That'll make it. I'm sorry, 100 to 2,500 on the day 2 bounties. That'll make it very, no pun intended, interesting / a big mystery. Seniors event coming up too. $165, 5K guarantee if you're 50 and over. Love to have you here. Then we're going to have our main event satellite on the 6th at 6 p.m. And everyone loves bounty tournaments. Who doesn't? Event number 10, our 10K no limit bounty tournament. $50 bounties, $165 buy-in for our 10K guarantee. Then at the very end is our big boy tournament. That is going to be our $100,000 main event guaranteed prize pool. It looks like we are getting everything back in order for you guys. Thanks for sticking in with us. Wizard of Oz, is there any update on what happened with that hand? If you can give me in the ear. Whenever I find out, we will let you guys know. No, Tim did not kick the cord.
25 here that was off. Yep.
Just sometimes when you're on live streaming / television, guys, technical difficulties are part of the game. Like we said, on our 100K main event, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we are going to have 2 events at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then the top 10 will advance to day 2. Day 2 will restart at noon. That's a 100K guarantee, and if you double bag, you can get $1,000. You'll just forfeit your smallest stack. That is a great deal, especially for $140. You cannot beat that. Featured and final tables will be live streamed for the events, marked with a star on the schedule. I'll definitely be here pretty much the whole time. Myself and Tim. We also have Adam, Vic. We have a lot of guys that are capable. We'll be trying to live stream as many events as possible for you guys. This is going to be a really fun time for the poker community in the Toledo area, southeast Michigan. And I'm looking forward to it, and everyone's looking forward to it. Scotty Wind's looking forward to it. And if Scotty's looking forward to it, that is what we call no limit, baby. No pun intended, but isn't that the truth? I was pretty excited when I found out this news. I say no limit pretty much on a regular basis, on a daily basis, whether it's poker related or not. It could be at breakfast, and you get extra bacon with your eggs. If I get extra bacon with my eggs, I call that no limit. No limit's a way of life. It's all the good things, the things that make you happy. Max value too. Yes, I do say max value a lot. Max value and no limit. Even my family and friends who aren't even in the poker world has gotten accustomed to it. Also, don't forget we do have a good charity promotion coming up too. That'll be coming up shortly. And by the way, just a little in-depth look to our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament. Day 1 will be Friday the 3rd at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Then our C and D flights will be at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on the 4th. Top 10 will advance to day 2. Day 2 will restart on the 5th at noon. It's a $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry until level 9. 35-minute levels on day 2. $25 bounties. Day 2 bounties will be 100 to 2,500. I mean, they get a boost. That's why we call it the Mystery Bounty Tournament. $500 plus extra bounty double bag bonuses. Feature table will be live streamed. I am sure I'm definitely going to put in a petition to be on that one. I will be excited to live stream that for all our poker players in the tournament field. There's going to be a lot more tournament live streams during this time, obviously, and I'm really looking forward to getting those on here. I know a lot of players have been talking about getting on the live stream, and this is going to get an opportunity for us to see a lot of fresh faces, a lot of new faces, and then also some familiar faces up there, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely let your family and friends know. Word of the mouth is always appreciated during this time. And like I said earlier, we are going to be coming back to you as soon as we possibly can. Couple things. Donald Hood is just joining the room. Once again, guys, we'll be getting this back up and ready to roll soon. We're just kind of going over our Scotty Wind Poker Challenge during the time being. We are getting some questions about that on the message boards and whatnot, which, by the way, if you got any questions or just are wondering when he's going to be here and whatnot, I'm actually getting that. Been through reading the message boards now, scrolling up. There has been a couple people asking when will Scotty be here. He will be here at all the events. Any other questions, feel free to go in the chat. We also have, he will be playing every event as well. The Wizard of Oz has just come in to let us know. Thank you, Wizard of Oz. So not only will he be here, he will be playing every event. Also, this is what I was talking about earlier, our Down for the Ride. This is a come support a great local organization and make some money at the same time. This is our 30K guarantee, 10K guaranteed for first place. One-day tournament, Saturday, April 1st at 12:15 p.m. It's a $260 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Feature and final table will be live streamed. Most likely I will be here for that too, guys. It's going to be a fun time. Please come out. Love to meet some new faces too. All of us at the Reserve. When you can come and you can support a great local organization, help a charity out, and then also possibly make money at the same time, it's a win-win situation. Here at the Reserve, we do like to be a part of the community around us, and it's very important to us that we get everyone involved in this. Like I said, please come out and support this great cause. And like I said, 30,000 guaranteed, 10,000 for first place. You can't get much better than that. So, Tim, welcome back. As he comes in the room, Tim, we have a little bit of technical difficulty. We're fighting through it right now. I just went through the Scotty Wind. We went through the Super Bowl, and now just for down.
Hey, there it is right there. There's another one of our tournaments. That's going to be event number 1, held Sunday, February 26th here at noon. That is the actual truth right there. $0 buy-in. For anybody that was wondering, $0 buy-in. $40 rebuys that are most likely going to be done at the table, and we are streaming that final table live. So please come on in and play that. Get here early, though. Please get here. Doors will probably open around 11 o'clock. So if you can get here between 11 and 11:30, we'll get everything set up. We'll get everybody seated. That's the key to getting that tournament off at the right time.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tim. It's a 10,000 free roll. The action for that, when we're seeing on a 5, 10, 25, 8, 5 getting it in for that much money, you can only imagine what's going to happen in a free roll at the Reserve.
Well, I know that you haven't dealt one of our free rolls yet, but there's a player at our current cash table right now that I actually did 14 rebuys in one down for him.
14
rebuys and 1 down.
Okay. So needless to say, whoever got that draw with that player was probably a favorite to make the final table with the amount of chips on there.
Yeah. But it was a good time. It was a good time.
Yeah, no, it's been there's been a lot of action so far tonight.
What have I missed, by the way? Did I miss any big hands? Anything that we need to touch on right now? I think we should.
Actually, I was kind of talking about Dom earlier. I was impressed with his play.
Cool.
He once again was making a couple good moves. We saw him earlier in the night, check, basically baiting in, which worked Caleb to make that bet. He must have had to have put him on, weaker hands, seeing if they would nibble at it. We saw that together. And then this time he made a smooth call on the river with just a set of jacks. 9 did give a straight out there. And I was kind of going in the mind. I wouldn't mind asking him later, but what it seemed to me, just observing it, watching it with everyone out there, is I believe in his mind he was basically saying this guy's either really weak or he was on a straight draw. So what does raising really get me? Either a fold or I'm going to get re-popped. And he just smooth called it. And fortunately for him, the player just had a busted flush draw with bottom pair, and he took in the pot. So he's mixing it up. doing really good things. Really impressed with him. This is the first time I've had him on a live stream with me calling the action. Have you been seeing Dom on the stream before?
Not so much on the stream, but I've played a lot of cards with Dom, especially in the last 4 or 5 years, and I know how solid of a player he is. That is something that he, especially in PLO, but Hold'em also is a solid player. So, Wizard of Oz, if I can get have you guys talked about the Super Bowl tournament yet?
Oh yeah, we've been doing everything.
Yeah, so just got a little update on the Super Bowl tournament. Please come on in, get your seat. There's our ladies only event. I'm gonna talk about that right now. So $165 buy-in, $30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Final table will be live streamed that day. We also will be running our event. I forget what number it is, but the PLO with $50 bounties the same day. During this tournament, but that starts at 5 o'clock. Note that start time, 5 p.m. So get in here, get registered. We do have such a great following on the women's side of things. We do have, actually, I was just dealt a couple of downs out there, and we have a significant amount of women in here today, which is nice. I bet you there's 10 to 15% of the field, it's a big deal. It's a big deal to have 10 or 15% of your field of women. That's above average, I believe. And
well, I'm hoping with this news too, it excites the women poker community.
Right.
All the ladies come out. I would love to see 6, 7, 8 tables for this.
Yeah, for sure.
We're definitely putting it out there, and that is our goal. It's a growing industry on the ladies' side with the poker field. A lot of my players, especially in Columbus, that I played with, some of my friends, Crystal, who actually deals down in Columbus, I know I played a lot of poker with her. For an example, me and her have had a lot of talks about poker in general, and I even said, what is some of the things that really help you play at times? When we played home games, we've gone to other clubs, when we were working down there, and she even says sometimes it's just a simple male ego. They don't like to fold, and I'll overbet, and they still call. Sometimes that's coming from her words out of her mouth, and I tend to agree at times. Women poker players definitely got a little advantage sometimes at getting paid, and I hope they take advantage of it. I just don't want them to take my money.
Dom, I don't know if you've ever played with yourself on the poker table, but it's pretty easy to get that money. I mean, all you got to do is have 10-8, baby.
I mean...
All right, so right here, next tournament, by the way, before I'm going to cut you off, before you start saying stuff back there, but we're going to go with the senior-only no-limit event here that we have at the Reserve.
That was salt in the wound for the crowd, by the way. Tim got me with 10-8 on Mondays, and, yeah, he is not letting me forget. And Tim, I'm going to go and help them push.
Yeah, we're going to kind of rotate here. We're going to kind of rotate through here.
Busy night at the Reserve.
And busy night. We have 6 tables out in the main room for anybody that was wondering. And I believe there was 6 full tables out there in the main room. So we have plenty of players here today. We're trying to get that cash game going. That would be great to see. We do obviously have the one that we're waiting on the feed to come back to here. But this senior-only event, I know it's not up there, but 50 years old and older for the senior event. That is what we're doing for the age point of this tournament. We will be running that at $100 buy-in, $35K in starting stack, 20-minute levels. And note that start time again, please, 5 p.m. So we are trying to run these tournaments a little bit earlier than normal because we're trying to give everybody as much playability as possible in these tournaments. So please come on in, check it out. We're looking to do some really big things. Obviously, we're expecting quite a few players for these events. So please come on in here, get registered. I'm gonna get clarification on when you can start registering for said tournaments. I know that we're a little bit far away, but sometimes I've gotten messages from players I've gotten messages from players asking me when they can register for these tournaments just to get the money in and get the money set up. So I will get clarification from the Wizard of Oz and from the rest of the people here on that. And there it is right there, our 100K main event. $140 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, and $1,000 double bag bonus. Feature and final table will be live streamed on day 2. So that's a little asterisk there. On day 2, we will be doing a feature and final table, and that is all basically once the tables break down far enough for myself and most likely one other person to come back here, do commentary, get everything set up, and get everything running. But we have 6 day ones there, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 each day, 1 at 11 a.m. and 1 at 6 p.m. each day. top 10 are going to advance, and the day 2 restart will be Sunday at noon. Sunday at noon. So keep that in mind. That is going to be, I guesstimate that we will have 14 to 1,600 total entries. And that was before we knew Scotty Wind was coming in for the Scotty Wind Poker Challenge Tour that he is doing here with his first stop here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. So it is going to be absolutely crazy. Bear with us through that. It is going to be, like I mentioned before, all hands on deck. We're going to have so many players coming through the door, so many new players, new faces. We're going to try to get everything running seamlessly and smooth, but obviously if there's any little hiccup, please bear with us. That is going to be our biggest tournament I think we've had yet to date, and can't wait to see how many players show up for that. So we are excited that everybody's stuck with us here. We still have about 60 people waiting for us. We have about 90 seconds before we go back live here. Something I also wanted to bring up is the Down for the Ride. I didn't get to talk a little bit any more about that. K9, just to let you know, we had a little system update going on. That's why we're not live yet. We have about 90 seconds before we come back up. They're not on break. They are playing currently. There it is, Down for the Ride. Anytime we can do anything with charity, we absolutely love it. It's a great local organization. It's a great tournament. We ran it last year. 10K guarantee for first. And between doing Down for the Ride and also the stuff that we did this past Christmas for Toys for Tots, I just love giving back to the community. So really enjoy these type of tournaments. Really enjoy the turnout we get, the support we get along with it. And we expect this to be as big, if not bigger, than it was last year. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better for Tony when he drives in his drives here in the slingshot or some sort of vehicle. He was really cold last time, but we have a great turnout for that. Like I mentioned, we have Down for the Ride coming up. So within the next 2 months, really, the tournaments that we have are hands down the best in the area. You're not going to find anything better. You're really not. Speaking of. Picture in picture, here we go. All right, hey, there we go. How we doing, everybody? We're going to go back live into our 5, 10, 25 no limit game that we have here Saturday nights live at the Reserve. And there we are right now. Angry Joe, Dom, right there. And looks like we have, and we're dealing. So it looks like we have a $50 straddle here from Dom.
Yeah, cool.
So, so game's been good. Angry Joe, very first hand, unfortunately had a situation where Rhino got him with the suited moose. But we are back into live in the action here, brought to you by Danny's Cafe, located at 600 North Dixie Highway. Go check them out over there. Check out the beer garden.
Yeah, and I can just get it on half even.
I mean, if it's easy.
Yeah.
And we are back into the action here with Buddha raising it up to 250. Sizable raise here by Buddha.
You said a word since you've been here. Your nerves gone? Yeah. You lost 3. It's cool. You're back in there. He said he was nervous as hell coming down here. Come on, Wade. You'll be all right.
Yeah, once you start playing,
It's just a poker. Just a little bit higher stakes. That's all it is. These guys all fucking suck and don't count on it. It's all right.
Well, that's one way to put it. That is one way to put it.
Yeah, I hear you hold a game up there.
And Rodney mentions that it's a custom golf cart this year that's being raffled off by Down for the Ride. So keep that in mind. That's pretty cool. I'll be buying my raffle tickets.
What's the pretty deep mean? How much is on the table? 30,000 by 12?
And then for anybody that's involved with Down for the Ride, Rodney, I know you are. If you could send us a picture in an email so Jim could be able to put that up there, that'd be great. So if you could get on that sometime soon, that'd be awesome. Jeff T, to answer your question, any more information for the Wounded Warriors? No, I don't have it quite yet. Obviously, with us finding out about Scotty Wind coming, that's kind of been all hands on deck on that, and we're not putting that on the back burner per se, but that is something that we will definitely be more focused on after this big tournament. And then Amy says that she wants her Tupperware back, not going to happen, and that she went to Danny's this week, and it was a great atmosphere. Drinks are reasonably priced, and not your typical dive bar, which I like.
Have a good time.
I'm playing you over there.
We're over to Caleb here now.
He thinks you're a guppy.
That's what we're doing down.
Action, that's all I'm saying.
Trash talking.
That's what we're doing.
Trash talking.
Caleb. Caleb's going to call the 25. Rhino's cards are going to be folded as seeing his way from the table. Buddha folds over to Lucifer. And Lee's going to make it a 125.
4-3 off is a weak hand. 6
Until it hits. It's not a monster when you got the wheel. Make straights, 2 pairs. You can make that lot.
All right, now, so we have
I usually like to play it when it's
Denny folded now over to Dom to call 125. He folds his king 10. And Caleb with the mystery hand is most likely going to call here.
So we got 3-handed.
3-handed to the flop. Here we go.
C6 check.
Max is going to flop open-ended.
C1 bets 250.
Rodney, we appreciate that, man. Thank you. I just got it at my in-ear monitor to let you know that, man. Thank you so much for responding back.
All right.
Welcome back, Dom.
The
How we
action
doing?
is juicy out there.
Your push was quick.
Had a quick push. Players were very energetic when I sat down. I sat next to Gary. He's always lively.
Yeah, sure. Big Glenn watching. Is Big Glenn still actually a person, man? I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, Big Glenn needs to make a return.
Yeah.
We need some Big Glenn in our life.
You know what happened with Big Glenn? He probably he might have been a little salty because he was losing so much of prop card. I think that's what happened. He was losing too much of prop card, had to give it a break.
I mean,
though I believe I owe him 20 currently, so we should probably keep that in mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Need a little charge.
Who gave you that?
Toby in the chat. Toby Cortez, what's going on, man? Hey, Toby, give me an update, man. I need to know where we're at with our simulator. Well, your simulator that I plan on coming to play with you on.
Well, I'm not saying he did.
All right, so the action's back. Max
because you said
the suited Undertaker raises the 150 with ace-8.
It wasn't no big deal.
You just had to get it in there, Dom, right? You just had to throw it in there?
I mean, did you notice I just glanced at you?
I know. I saw you look at me. I saw you look. I saw.
Eye.
You were giving me the eye? Well, you're not the Rock, so I'm not too worried. Oh, see how I knew that reference?
But you want to know, hey, I will be the people's champ. I'm here for the people.
Are you?
He fucked me up last time. I was up here with 9-3.
I love the people.
Who did me?
He fucked me up with 7-4.
C1 call.
Shit like that in the tournament.
C3 call.
I told you
man.
so. I literally said I have.
All right, we got 4 players going to a flop.
Careful, I got ace jack.
No, I was bullshit. Stop it. I don't really.
Only raised like 10 times the blind.
8-3 jack. Ace-8 is in the lead.
Yeah, ace-8 with the best hand here so far.
Check. C. Checks them out again. To the turn.
10 on the turn.
Just a heads up, also something I wanted to bring up that I was asked to talk about is sometimes you see that the cards show up on the left-hand side before the dealer has fully dealt out all the cards, and the reason for that is because our software reads the cards in real time, and for us we're on a 15-minute delay. So when the hand starts, the computer system already knows what hands are going to be where. And that's why sometimes you see them up there a split second or two before the cards are completely dealt out. That is just the computer system acting a little faster than the dealer. That's all that is.
And we want that for the viewership, too. Though,
right,
so
yeah, and also the reason, like I mentioned, that just shows you even more how that we are on a 15-minute delay. And we try to keep the integrity of this game, hence the fact that none of the players have any type of electronics on, including smartwatches or headphones. All cell phones are put on a shelf that has a bunch of chargers connected to them and whatnot. But just want to make sure I talked about that and let everybody know, just in case you see that happening.
Yeah, some players have commented when they've seen a phone at the table, and that's normally only right before. Usually a player gets a phone when they're ordering food.
Yeah.
They pull up a menu. They will pass the phone around with a menu, and then they usually do a DoorDash or a pizza delivery or whatever they're choosing that. Which, by the way, multiple times you and me have tried to get a piece of that, and we're always late because of the 15-minute delay.
We're gonna have to order our own from now on.
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. You know.
So.
I'm just saying. I'm not salty.
I feel like you may be a little salty about it. I'm not
just,
gonna lie.
You know, as I grab this fresh water, there's no salt in it.
No problem. Okay. Well, whatever you need, sir.
Dom with the 10-8.
You want check?
I don't know if plays that much hold.
All right, we got heads-up action between Dom and Caleb. 10, King Jack.
9 checks. You want checks? C9 bets a quarter.
Dom sees where he's
One
at.
fold.
Takes down the
You got
pot.
deuce 3 over there?
No. So
Shows a 10.
Not deuce 3.
chase you down.
Huffinator's watching. Also, Toby. What's going on, guys? I was gone for a little bit, so anyone who's just joined in the room, thanks for jumping in. I think I see the Nasinator in here. Always a pleasure. The Nasinator and the Huffinator.
Right.
Oh, it's not too late, is it?
No.
You talk about two guys that are like spaghetti and meatball or lamb and chicken.
Is that Shadow?
Those guys are meant for
Lamb
each other.
and, lamb and chicken.
Yeah.
Pocket aces.
C4 fold.
Drawing slim.
C6 fold.
You wouldn't know that movie. That was Big Daddy by Adam Sandler.
Well, first off, I would know that movie. Big Daddy is
Oh
a
wait,
movie
that's
I've
right.
seen.
That was in your
Down,
time
right,
frame.
right.
It's,
Yes.
yes, I forgot about that.
C9 red. 130.
The Wizard of Oz is even trolling Tim.
For
That's
anybody,
what you
for
know.
anybody that's for anybody that's curious on what I was talking about with Down for the Ride, and that golf cart that they are auctioning off. If you are watching with us and you are on either platform, please go to our Facebook page right now and check out the Facebook live that we're doing. Rodney Polanski was nice enough to copy and paste what exactly they're auctioning off. You can win the golf cart or $5,000 in cash. The tickets are 1 for $5 or 6 for $20. And it shows a bunch of different things that's a part of the golf cart there. So please go ahead and take that.
Complaining about it.
Say that again. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, raffle, not an auction.
I will be getting in that for sure.
Rob T, I'm gonna not touch base on that comment. But if that's the case, then I'm sorry to hear that.
C3 check. C9 checks. One check. C2 bets 125. C3 calls.
Say that one more time.
C9 fold.
When the truth is the truth.
Oh,
C1
Caleb bumps it up
700.
to 700.
Ralph HS does a no headphone rule apply to cash games or just the live stream? Ralph, it's just the live stream. It's just the live stream itself right here at this particular table. And this also goes for our cash games and for our
If you want something, he'll ask.
cash game that we have here and for the tournaments we stream. We don't allow any electronics at the table itself. And that is just to keep the integrity of the game.
Two folds.
Straight draw's good.
C3 folds.
What do I got?
9. Out of hearts. That'd be a good one. Oh, yeah, Jack 10. Got the eights, whatever.
I didn't get it warmer. Every time he kept looking, I didn't get it warmer.
So Caleb pulls in that pot too. By the way, he has the Eagles and the Bengals. So that's another one.
Turn doesn't help.
We're gonna go Eagles, Bengals. Right now we've done 3 players picks. Cincy is on all 3. All 3 players have picked Cincy. 1 has the Niners, 2 has Philly.
I like it.
No one has picked the Chiefs yet that I've revealed.
What is your pick?
I'm gonna wait on that one. We're gonna have to wait because I'll get these all
Put
out
$10
because
in there right now.
Okay.
I've been flipping a little bit back and forth throughout the week, but I think I've made my final decision. And,
I know I made my final decision.
And I'm going to say mine first, so you don't jinx me later. So you will wait for your picks too. We gotta.
Oh, man.
We'll wait in the final hour to give ours away.
Say 7 and check.
Oh, Amy picked the Chiefs, so we know we know we have to go with the Bengals, baby.
100. See 1 call.
Amy hasn't guessed right in a long time.
I mean, Anastasia?
Amy, yeah.
I like Anastasia. I think she should use that name more. That's a very unique name. I like Anastasia.
She's a very unique person.
And she's a diehard Steelers fan.
And that's why I said she's unique.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the only thing I hold against her is their Steelers. But, you know, I don't hate the Steelers, really. I'm a Lions fan. They're in the AFC.
Three-handed.
So I'm about to smash some pieces.
Man,
I just like trolling her sometimes about it. That's all.
See 1. Check. See 3. Check.
We used to be DraftKings buddies.
That's 110.
Amy, I'm just holding at ransom at this point.
You're giving her guff and you're holding her Tupperware hostage?
I am. And she cooked for me.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
check.
Heads up.
Angry Joe with the mystery hand. Caleb with a Jack-8 hits a Jack on the turn. Most likely that's taking the lead. Obviously, we don't know right now. Sometimes makes this fun when you get these mystery hands.
One call.
Max, I want to see that
Check.
that clip when he was crying.
One check.
Is it on his channel?
I don't know.
Ace on the river?
That was, someone else was talking about that.
Oh, Joe was?
Yeah. Or
I want to see that clip.
This is Dom.
That's Don.
Yeah, he was talking.
See 10 checks.
We're good.
The only thing I've ever seen from him was the video.
I saw Joe had a Jack. I'm assuming it was bigger than an 8 kicker.
5 of diamonds. Yeah.
Do you know Quinn?
So keep him aside.
Get his fucking ass out of here.
Yeah.
He's tired anyway.
He's like a really good pillow player. But in the video, he just goes in and talks about like how bad he is and oh, he made an interesting play here. And he said that like 50 times without Quinn. It's so annoying.
Killed it.
I want to follow this Wolfgang guy around and play this thing.
Oh, there are better ones to play with.
So they can try.
All right, we got a dealer change coming in. Are they doing bomb pots tonight, Tim? I haven't seen one yet.
I need a rack on a roll.
No. So
Barrel, sir?
there are some people that don't like the bomb pots. They tend to
25.
I heard Mo was
they
thinking
tend to take up a decent amount of time.
Got it.
I'm thinking about moving over there.
Has been the thought.
I'll tell you what, the action's been good tonight so far. So
It has, it
I
has.
mean, the bomb pots are not really needed. Me personally, as a player, I don't like the bomb pots
I
either.
won every single
But
hand.
I think it's about a 50-50 thing.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. You shouldn't. Yeah. Why you always want to It was just
Denny picks up pocket 4s.
7 raises 75. Action on 9.
You leave my fucking boy alone, right?
All right, Dom looking down at King Deuce of clubs.
He said, uh-oh. So you leave my boy alone. Huh?
9 raises. 215.
Dom makes it 215 pre-flop with King Deuce of clubs. Angry Joe with Ace Jack of clubs right after him. I'm assuming when we were a little bit out of commission with the stream, Joe must have picked up a pretty big hand.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Should have been
Coming along, Buddha has Ace King. Won't be surprised if we see the price go up a little bit. Yep, he announced raises. 600.
Interesting. No,
It's a 600 total bet.
Lisa is going to get out of the way here, but you know, a 3-bet here to 600. Does Denny come along? Possibly. I don't see
Dom, you like
Dom
that
doing it.
$800 bet for a 5?
4 folds. 7 folds. Action on 9.
Talk about that for a little while.
Obviously, we're on a 15-minute delay. When I did my push, I had to run in there just to make sure everything was good. I wanted to check and make sure the Wizard of Oz didn't need me. And Caleb did greet me, talking about his $800 call, which just needed a 5 right when I walked in. I just gave him a smirk and walked by. Love Caleb, though. He's always been nice to me.
On the what?
On the way here.
What do you mean?
Means that Thai place that I went to.
I don't want to troll the man, though. If he's going to put his money in, let him put his money in. He's a grown adult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and slot.
Yeah.
It's like it's called Primo Cafe.
9 calls.
I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they have the windows
10 calls.
blinded off.
All right.
seen them in gas stations.
Can I have
Rhino
Yeah.
is definitely going to see a flop now with 2 callers.
any two?
If clubs comes, I'm just saying, it's highly unlikely. But if it does, 3 of these gentlemen have suited clubs. That the way the night's gone so far, I'm just saying, if there's going to be a night to do it,
You just
it could be today.
Rhino still has to call here.
Oh, no, but, I mean, for 385,
Oh.
the way he's been playing, too, I mean, he's got to love his pot odds right now. If he's doing this 500 pre-flop with 8-5 suited, I'll be shocked with 9-8 suited if he's not coming in.
Good luck, fellas.
Still, you don't need like a license.
Oh, yeah, he's in there.
Yeah.
2,500 in the middle. 4 players. As Shimmy watches, thinking, I need a play right now.
Queen 9-3. Rhino with the 9. Best hand right now.
10.
Does Rhino get after it?
Checks.
Blank on the turn.
I check.
And here comes Rhino.
2 bets, 500.
Buddha's in a tough spot right here because there's 2 players behind him.
Rhino's going to I think Rhino takes this down. Maybe Dom gets tricky with the deuce here, but he's got to remember who he's playing against. Rhino's never afraid to put the money in.
Interesting bet size too. 2,500 in the pot, and it makes it 500. I mean, even if Dom thinks he's behind, he has the right price to make a call here.
Hey, beer run. Man, when do you play next week?
Let's it go.
10.
Over the Angry Joe. Takes it down. Rhino.
Good hand, Rhino.
Told you, baby.
Fucking queen deuce.
Rhino is on fire tonight.
Is the rabbit working or no? Do you mind right now?
Oh!
Shows the ace.
Oh, river ace. River ace for Buddha and... Ooh, that would have been fireworks between Angry Joe and Buddha.
Yes.
Can't trust you.
That's why you bet 500, right?
That would have been fireworks.
Tried.
I think if Buddha was last to act, he probably would have called with that price, with the amount in the pot. But yeah, with 2 players behind him.
Oh, Dom, you got little props here. It's, Ken D says, great job as usual, Tim, and Dom is a great addition.
Oh, appreciate that, Ken.
Yeah, clearly he doesn't know you, but, you know.
I don't know, I've done some pretty crazy shit in my life.
Oh, man. Gotta love it. Yeah, Dom is a great
Yeah, you
addition
win
to
that
me
hand?
to have him in here with us, man. The power hour between him and I, so much fun. Love working with the guy. Just a great. He's just a dude, man. He's just a nice guy overall. I guess that's the best way to describe him.
10.
That's right. Little hype session over here. That's right.
I appreciate the kind words.
Anytime.
I'm definitely excited to be here. It's nice to be able to come to work every day and be in a good mood and enjoying what you're doing. So.
But there's been an update.
1 folds.
I still don't care about the Royal Rumble.
That's growing on you.
Oh,
That's growing on you.
it really is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna chime in to look to see who won.
Folds.
Well, because WrestleMania is right around the corner. I mean, about a month or 2 away.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Checks.
Really? I was counting on you.
Ace there. There's an ace for Max.
6 checks.
Well, I'll be here. WrestleMania is a 2-night event. I'll be here for the first night of WrestleMania to show you my commitment.
2 folds.
Oh,
And you've known me. I normally do not miss WrestleMania. I mean, I'll have Sunday off. So I'll be able to watch it Sunday because it's a 2-night event. But I will be here with you for the first night of WrestleMania.
That's how much you care. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much.
Hey, to some people, they think that's not a big thing. The people who know me, no.
Trips on the turn here for Max. Dom with threes. No way to win this hand for him. Dom's going to go ahead and lead out here, drawing
I
dead.
haven't placed the order yet. I haven't had enough time.
Man, I haven't met a Dom that's a good poker player yet. I swear.
Oh my gosh! Did you really just do that to me and Dom both? You got two. You got one Dom playing, one Dom sitting next to you, and you're really gonna troll us both at the same time.
Yeah, 2 for 1 special.
Man, now you're getting max value.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I'm getting max value out of my trolling.
Yeah, 2-1 on your trolling.
I should have never went there.
You got to really work on that, you know, to be able to get the 2 first.
Not done really well.
Cool. Dom, can we give the intro to the hundreds of people watching now and the thousands that'll be watching another time?
Oh, I love it, Tim. I love it. Look at this. There was no way he'd have done that. Max holds, by the way. I mean, he had a lockdown on the hand, too, because there's a 3 would have given him a full house also. But who would have thought, you know, a month ago when I started, you know, that Tim would be saying that. It's just slowly, but you're seeing it, people. It's not overnight.
Yeah, you're seeing all the memories I have hidden deep down under cake.
For the millions and millions.
I got those buried deep down under cake.
And
by the way, you missed out. Did you have any of those cake balls that Jonathan made?
Oh, yesterday? Oh yeah, the Oreo.
Jonathan
was the man yesterday with those Oreo, whatever those things were. The
man,
Oreo.
Whatever they were. They were money.
Yeah. They were just really good. How about that? Would I forget what things are that I eat? I just call it good.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good. Dom must not be putting him, you know, on a different hand, or else he wouldn't be taking this time.
Probably been watching streams and fucking
I would call it back.
Dom raises it up.
1340.
Interesting route that he's taken on this hand. He's raised now to 1340.
And he's making it look like a value bet.
And
he
there
lets it go.
Yeah.
Dom with the value bet. Another power play from Dom tonight right there.
I know. Once again, I still hold true to what I said. There's the golf cart right there. Down for the ride.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at that, man.
That is made for a resident in Luna Pier. I need that golf cart. If anyone's ever been to Luna Pier, everyone has a golf cart in there. I don't have one yet. I need that golf cart.
That golf cart right there, once again, the tickets are 1 for $5 or 6 for $20. It is a raffle for that. It comes with a 2-year warranty. That looks badass. I'm not.
Can you imagine just cruising around the beach, then going to like the chateau for a Long Island in that thing? And
Dom, I've never been to the chateau.
I gotta take you.
I agree.
I gotta talk to the chateau. Actually, I'm gonna try to get them a sponsorship on here.
There we go.
It's a good restaurant that I definitely think should be on here.
I agree with you. However,
and what a better audience if you're a food place out there watching this. This isn't just them. If you are a restaurant, what better target market do you have than poker players? We literally talk about food probably 10% of the time we play poker, and I'm not bluffing on that. I mean, food is a big topic. If you're a food or a restaurant place around in the local area, I highly recommend you to call up here, get on the ad space.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go, Rhino.
Throw
I gotta get out of here.
one of your TVs. That would be great.
I gotta see some different cards. I'm tired of seeing Jack 6 offsuit.
Last time, Marcos, anybody else?
Everybody's card.
Yeah, you can have this poker game right on their TV that they advertise on in there. Show the people while they're in there that they're, you know.
Once again, we don't give the people what they want. We give the people what they need.
Amen, brother.
All right.
Dom with the gourd.
Bob Kaminsky says you can walk the chateau from your house.
Oh, yes. He is not bluffing.
Oh.
But the golf cart is definitely more style points.
Okay, well. Interesting turn card here. Dom with a club draw here, queen high club draw, and Buddha with the ace high club draw. Buddha's gonna be making this call, possibly a raise.
If we see a club on the river, fireworks are gonna happen.
just pot building.
9 calls.
Yeah. Buddha calls out the pot builder, so does Dom. They both agree. And here is the club.
No, bet. That's going to spell disaster for Dom. I think Dom gets away from a big raise here. I don't know. It's going to be tough. 285. I think Buddha makes it 700, 800 here. Kind of try to string him along. 11. Wow, he just grabbed and placed. And how does Dom throw away here what would be the 4th nuts? 9-7, ace and the king. So 4th nuts here.
This is why you watch.
Go all in, I'm calling.
Are you sure about that?
I am pot committed.
I am pot committed.
Buddha playing the mind
I
games.
think you got a small flush, and my flush is bigger.
And Buddha not lying. Not telling the truth, but not lying. I don't know if I want to give Joe his props here for wearing the Angry Joe sweatshirt, by the way.
Did he? Hey, I've been telling Vampire needs to get a line. Everyone, Angry Joe got his line. I hope
This one?
he's the first one to do it.
Get out of here.
All right, so Dom is going to. He hasn't laid it down yet.
And he folds. Dom is making the right plays tonight. He's making trip aces fold just a pair of 3s. He's folding down a queen high flush to an ace high flush. I am really impressed with this guy.
Bob Kaminsky says, by walking, you can't get a DUI, though.
That is true, but at the same time, I don't think I would put myself in a position where I'm going crazy at the...
Well, the real question is, does your driver, Dwayne, know how to drive the golf cart?
Oh, man, you really went there. If Dwayne's watching this...
Oh,
man. People troll me about when Dwayne was my neighbor, he would drive me everywhere, but at the same time, I've told you this.
I know.
I literally drove like once or twice with us, and he would seriously... just start complaining the whole time.
Get offended and complain, yeah.
I mean, he would just be like, why didn't I drive? I'm the best Lyft driver around here. Be like, you got the best Lyft driver living right by you, and you're driving like an old lady. That's all I would keep hearing. I'm driving like an old lady.
You do drive like an old lady.
I go 5 over.
If that.
3 to 5 over is fine.
Yeah, no problem. You live in Michigan. 3 to 5 over, you're going under the speed limit.
But I'm not in the left lane doing it.
Are you sure?
Oh, no. If I'm going up to Bay City or something, I'm usually going 10 over. I'm going about...
so you're still holding up traffic?
No, not in the left lane. I'm saying the middle. If I'm in the left, I'm going 15 over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going 85. And there are some spots...
Some of us are trying to break the rules for real. All right?
Get
out of the way.
Oh, yeah, I mean, trust me. I know. You are that guy. In a 70, you're going to 86, and there's a guy tailing behind you.
Listen, I drive a shitbox.
I believe that.
We can play bumper cars all day long.
Mine's not much better, but mine's paid off, and that's why I'm keeping it.
That's why mine is. Yep.
Get my oil change, get a tune-up, and it's rocking. 7, King, Ace. I did that backwards. But yeah. Lee is currently in the lead. Joe is trying to disguise that. Make it appear that he's in the lead with a 135 bet. Ray. Ray. Here we go with Lee, raising it up to 415.
Bob Collins asking, does Denny play at all? Yeah, I think he's being dealt in. I'm almost certain he is. We just haven't seen him play a hand in a while.
Angry Joe lets it go. Nice hand by Lee. Not getting intimidated with having about 165 betting into him.
Got it.
And there is the chip count. Rhino at 6.4.
Rhino playing well.
I ain't got to look him up.
I know everyone calls him Angry Joe. I think Pretty Joe is more. Yeah.
Pretty Joe. Is that what we're gonna start calling him?
Pretty Joe.
Pretty Joe.
He's like pretty 12-year-old.
Wow.
Oh, this is bright.
Pretty
This is
Joe.
nice over here. You got him.
Was that Rhino who made that up just now?
Yeah.
That was pretty witty. I like that one.
All right, everyone. I need your picks. Obviously, you guys know I can't pick to save my life. Who's winning tomorrow? We got the Bengals or the Chiefs or the Eagles and the Niners. I need to know.
Yeah, they ain't getting no better.
By the way, with Lee, Lee has the 49ers and Cincinnati Bengals. Still not one person
Give him a
picking the
walk.
Chiefs.
Just fold your hand.
Raisins 85. Okay. Call.
Here we go. Jeff T saying KC and the Eagles. I like it.
Heads up to the flop. King Queen versus Ace 10. King Queen is definitely in the lead right now.
That 135.
Tom makes it 135. Joe's going to definitely float this.
Calls.
Gonna see a turn. 3 of clubs. Doesn't do too much of anything. Just gives it maybe a little scare card if someone's got a flush.
Oh, man. Wow, Jeff T says, and Pretty Joe is sitting next to rapper Fat Joe.
Oh, my goodness gracious. The trolling. Unbelievable.
And then Amy says, don't forget, why do you guys keep forgetting I picked the Chiefs? Amy,
she's not at the table. I'm just reading the people at the table.
well, I asked, and I remember that she chose the Chiefs, and I'm hoping that I just forget it because I really want to take the Chiefs. But if Amy picked the Chiefs, she's about the same amount of mush as I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
So she might even solely flip your decision. You're saying?
Yeah. I mean, if Amy's betting on them,
And by the way, we got action to the river.
Actually, the river. Dom's
Dom
going to
checks
check
it.
the best hand here. Angry Joe.
5 9, 25 minutes.
Joe reaching for chips.
No. Maybe he did. Yeah, he did.
Big bet, 725.
25.
Yep, 725.
Big bet here on the river. Just trying to buy it from Dom.
So far, Dom's been right pretty much every time tonight. I'm not just saying that. He is. There's been about 5 hands he has made the correct play every time. And 1 or 2 of them where he's stolen pots.
You guys be so good with your chips. You twirl them and dance them and flip them and shuffle. You don't shuffle?
Caleb admiring
The chip tricks.
Yeah.
The chip tricks.
That one's a tongue twister.
The person that I know of that has the best chip tricks.
And this.
And I gotta say, I don't normally give him props for this, but it's Kenny.
Took a while.
Oh yeah.
Kenny has the best. Man, he can flip them all around, and then he figures out a way to push one up, flies in the air, and he catches it in between 2 more. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Okay.
But I beat off
Fair
my
enough.
kid, too, sometimes. So
Say that again?
A little bit of practice. Well, you're a big guy. Some rooms are smaller than others.
Exactly.
You gotta adapt.
Oh yeah, yep.
Adapt it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Kenny's pretty good about it.
Stranger.
Pretty much. Left always feels better.
Avery's watching. We got Daniel Meyer watching.
I go take my drugs.
Well, fucking share. What do you got?
Something that's gonna keep me up for another 30 hours.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. I'm good.
Smart guy. Shit fucks you up after it's all done and said. I'm planning to go from here to MGM.
I'm going there.
From MGM to Playing Keepers.
We got Danny G. What's up, Danny? How you doing, man? Good to see you be able to play on the stream with us.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
We'll get a couple hours of Z's, though.
Dom is in.
Oh, yeah.
He's not letting me
That's
go
why I
yet.
put seats out of my Forerunner. Put a bed in there.
Heard of a hotel?
Nah, man, that shit adds up.
All right, makes the call.
And Joe's going to show down ace high.
Dom again. Playing it right.
Yep.
Call dog.
He is on fire.
Wow. Top pair. You should have snap called that.
Danny G likes the Bengals and the Niners. All right.
I knew Danny was taking the Bengals. Come on.
He's not a Bengals fan.
What? I thought Danny was the. Am I mixing up Danny's?
Danny is a huge Browns fan.
Oh wait, you're right. Never mind. And Danny's probably going to be salty for me,
How about
even
this?
forgetting that because he is a diehard.
Danny,
Browns
I got
fan.
this.
I forgot.
Man.
He
I'm
had
keeping him
tickets
in
to this,
line.
Danny.
Don't you worry.
He's going to be salty.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah, that's like saying like a Michigan's a Michigan State fan, basically.
Well, you're kind of both, aren't you?
Don't even. Do not
Woo!
even.
Found the button, everyone. Found the button to press.
That is not cool.
Found the button.
My mom was in town. Got to see her this week,
Yeah.
visiting from Texas, and she even told me of a story that I forgot about. My Aunt Debbie, when I was younger, got me a Michigan State hoodie, and she said, at like the age of, I'm talking first, second grade, I would only wear it on the weekends so my friends would not see me in it, basically. I would never wear it during the school week, and that's true. I do remember that once she brought it up. I would not wear that where people could see me. What first grade, and I still didn't. Oh.
Raymond Kramer says, "I guarantee Rhino wants Caleb back in seat 1." Yeah, I don't think Rhino really minds it too much. He doesn't care where people are seated. He's able to adapt his game. Oh, Joe.
Denny here with pocket eights. Everyone's been wondering where Denny is. Well, there he is.
Joe Santos says it's nice being able to watch you all while I'm in Florida.
3 bets at the 250.
We're on our way. We all want to come down there, buddy.
Angry Joe with King Jack suited. Looks like he's going to get in here. Makes the call. Over the Rhino with Queen 10 offsuit.
Come over here. You're about to see it.
Lays it down over the max with Jack 7 of spades. Says, I'll wait. We're going heads up to the flop with Denny and Angry Joe. 5, 7, queen.
Queen high flop here.
Did Caleb change seats?
Yes.
Is this the this is the first time?
Yep, first
I've
time I've
seen
ever
him
seen
in the
him
middle
not
of
in
the
seat
table.
1.
900.
Wow.
Angry Joe makes it 900. And Denny hasn't played very many hands. Angry Joe really focusing on the aggression right now against these players. And has now made it 900 to go. 600 more for Denny here. Not very much back. It looks like Denny's chip count's just a little bit off. But looks like Denny's sitting with about 1,800 somewhere in there.
This chair is so much better than that chair.
Mine?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I had to switch.
I do the same thing.
It's the medicine. Whatever.
No, he didn't pull the thing out.
Oh, okay.
That's all you gotta do is lean it back.
Okay.
I knew why, because when I tried to lean back the first time, I was like, hey, stop me. You ain't
Denny
doing
is
this.
got the eye of the tiger right now. I mean, we got statue mode. I love it. Oh, but lays it down. Okay, Denny lays it down. Joe picks up a pot.
King queen just like he just had.
It's about 1,800. Proclaims he has king queen.
Yeah,
even though he's got
like we're
king
not
jack.
gonna watch the stream.
Yeah. At the time, I don't think he cares.
No.
Once I get it,
Appreciate it though, Joe, for the love of the game. For the love of the game.
What time?
Does that work?
Probably about
Never
15
worked.
minutes. Said 15 more minutes.
What time is it?
It's about quarter after.
For what?
9.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, 2 hours.
Yeah, and I'm.
And I
Yeah,
got all
Bob.
this money in front of me already?
And I
Bob
got-
Day
I'm
says
stuck
something that
already?
I couldn't agree more with. Day says they need to use a shot clock on this game. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that it would be possible to speed this up a little bit more, get some more hands in. But you know,
You're also playing for a lot of money, but I get what you're saying.
but I mean, there would still kind of feel like we should have some sort of, you know, hey, move this along.
Where you could have some extensions though for hands where they need a little bit more time, but it just can't be repetitive. is what
Sure.
you're saying.
Oh, she's outside, right?
Raymond Kramer says, but you can't beat the action here. It even looks like more action after a few cocktails. Yeah, that's one thing that we don't offer here, unfortunately, is alcohol, which I feel like is a good thing.
Bob, we're not playing that slow bullshit you're playing tonight. You keep it fucking pushing, sir.
Oh boy, the boys are being boys at the
Never
table.
seen you play
We can
this
definitely
game.
say that. All right, we got a 4, 10, 8,
Glad to see you.
couple of spades.
Gut shot for Rhino with the 9. Gut shot for Dom with the 7.
Here comes the 3.
Open ender
Either
now
or.
for Dom.
Either or, Bob.
If it checks the Dom, won't be surprised if he tries to take this down with a semi-bluff.
Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a big good this last time.
Oh, and here he comes, 200.
For anybody that's watching on our live at the reserve on
225.
Facebook, or excuse me, on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, please, I would be greatly appreciated if you could like and subscribe to our live at the reserve page that we have.
Of course.
It'd be much appreciated just to show a little support. Thank you so much.
Superintendent where?
Angry Joe raises it up
D.
to 550.
I can't. Yeah, and also, if you're watching on Facebook and you're able to switch over to YouTube real quick just to subscribe for us, that'd be great. We'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
2 folds.
Yeah. Thank you, Angelo. Angelo says he likes suckers.
That's disgusting. Oh, those any horses?
Am I hearing that correctly? Am I hearing Bob Brown's voice?
No, they did not.
Did they at least travel?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to say what's up with Steph. He came over to the sideline, whatever, and said hi. Oh shit, it was a good time. They were all there. Yeah, never seen one. Wiggins, Steph.
They didn't play them?
No.
These two are starting to get a little
Play none of them.
dancing shoes on with each other.
Apparently.
Dom and Angry Joe.
Cats win though? No. I thought the Cats were good.
Warriors won by like 20.
They are.
Jeez.
Not by 20, but they lost. I mean, they
Dom
shot
makes
like
the call.
61%.
We're going heads up, 1400 in the middle.
Without everybody.
Ace
Jordan Poole,
on the river.
Jordan Poole's so good.
Gives
but
Angry Joe
he was just
top
different.
pair.
Everybody was knocking their shit down, is what it was. Couldn't touch him. Mitchell hurt his groin or something like that, and he didn't play the third or fourth or third. He was halfway through the third or something like that.
Scarlet's still balling.
13.
I mean, pretty much right here, Dom either folds or he tries to steal another one and shove if he lets it go. Assuming he did not have enough in the pot to warrant that. I would tend to agree.
Alright, fellas, Giants coming in.
What's up, Ryan?
Bob's either gonna wait one or play.
Omaha. They haven't. Oh, they haven't done it. Oh, I'd like to do it.
So you're set now, right?
I might. You can't.
No,
Okay.
Get away from it.
that's all right. We're getting ready to go to break. I won't put it in the cooler. Everybody's all right.
Now, do you think Angry Joe just has that one shirt made, or do you think he's getting a line?
I know he's getting a line. I think he just made this one shirt as like a test run.
Okay, kind of like that. Almost like it gets Angry Birds vibe. Kind of almost like the Angry Joe.
$30 to win a Super Bowl ticket. If anybody's interested.
What day is the Super Bowl?
Super Bowl Sunday, February 12th.
Airfare and everything?
Quarter to call.
I'm in, Steve.
You got it?
Okay.
Action on 5.
You're gonna be here?
Am I using, Jim?
What?
You're gonna be here?
I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna be.
Okay.
You wanna pick one?
I'll be here playing Cinnamon.
7 folds.
Here, give me 2 of them.
Two you got.
Give them to him.
Action on C9.
Grab 2.
Super Bowl C, yeah.
Don with pocket 7s. Makes it 110.
Joe, you got seat 5.
110 to call.
Thank you.
Huh?
Is this like,
He knows I like them side by side. I usually buy 2 and play
I
side
got
by
one
side.
month.
So
Is
that's
it-
a Super Bowl tournament.
it's 8 people to win a Super Bowl ticket?
10,000 guaranteed.
10.
10 people?
No, it's not a ticket, it's a tournament here.
It's a tournament here.
Oh, okay.
He thought it was a Super Bowl ticket.
That's awesome.
I'd have got pretty excited too if I thought it was a Super Bowl ticket. Like, oh, well, I'll take it.
I got bailed out on the river.
3 folds. No one's going to get a CBO card. It's the only thing. It's just
I had
making
nothing till the river,
Your card just been goes up.
It's pretty fast.
3 folds.
but I thought I was also ahead. But I was
4 folds. Heads up.
Me and this guy again?
I put a back.
Once again, Dominic or Joe in a hand together.
Got their dancing shoes on. 6, Queen 6.
Action on C9.
I really haven't had a big hand. Lots of flops. Some shit ahead.
9 bets 140.
9.
And Joe instantly gets it, gives it away. Didn't have much interest in that one. I was about to say, if you saw Joe calling that one, then you know it was
No, I think I said that.
it was going to just be, you know,
Linksy.
what's the phrase I'm looking for?
Timing tournaments.
I'm better than you and you know it type deal.
My flying, you buying?
Seems like they're clashing.
If I head over like
It's always good for the game when you get 2 guys that just love to play hands with each other.
Put one of those.
Caleb, you're the 25, sir.
Seems like Caleb's kind of cooled down a little bit, getting his groove back. I won't be surprised if you start seeing him seeing some flops again.
Well, he switched seats and now he's got to learn the whole new side of it. You know what players are next to him and stuff. And then on top of that, he just has been really card dead.
6 folds.
not winning.
7 folds.
Okay, Joe, you guys wanna do, the high speed, high diamond?
No.
What are they doing it for?
10 folds.
$100. 100.
1
If
fold.
everybody gets in.
I didn't hear what you said, Jim.
That's his
I
seat.
didn't hear what you said.
Seat 1 or 2?
2 raises 60.
That's what you like, too.
Bob
3
Brown.
folds.
I only got
High
100.
hand.
You know I got a nickname for
4
Bob.
calls.
No, I can.
What is that?
The human rain delay.
I owe you,
The human rain delay.
Yes.
You want Joe's high hand?
That's what Bob is.
I'll take
I
it.
mean, Wizard of Oz, can we get rain delay in there?
No, Bob's a thinker. He likes to think through all of his decisions, rightfully so. No harm about that. I just joke with him a little bit about it. Rhino flopping top pair here, 8 for Lisa for backdoor clubs for him also.
4 checks.
Let me see that.
Rhino flopping top pair.
5 checks. 2 checks.
Man, you're really going up there tonight.
4 bets 180.
180
I know.
from Lee with the 10-8.
5 calls 180.
Are you on fire keeper still?
Caleb with the gut shot. He feels it coming. Rhino grabbing some
You have an
chips.
ID?
2 calls.
Last time I played that tournament, they let me buy him because they know me. I had the card. And they said if I won,
3 players to the river. 7 does not help anyone. Rhino still with the best hand.
4 checks. 5 bets 700.
Here's a tough spot for Rhino. He does have top pair. 7 does give a straight and a flush. Only has a 5 kicker also.
Full.
2 folds.
He says full. Looks like Caleb is most likely going to take this down. Oh, well, Lee's been on his game too when people are trying to steal from him. And he folds. Caleb takes it down, does a little celebration.
I thought he also let out.
Shows the bluff.
Them hearts. Maybe back door.
Takes it down. Lee looks disgusted. Rightfully so.
Jack 5.
But hey, that's no limit. Any 2 cards can win anytime. You can bet as much as you want, as long as you got it in front of you, baby.
It's pretty bad.
If he wasn't behind me, I could pick one.
Well, I'm glad he's behind you.
Here's a 10.
Bad Jack 5. So I didn't bet flop. And then he gave the hard draw. So he put
7 fold. Thank you, Caleb.
All right, 25
9
call.
calls.
Dom's coming in with King 9 of hearts over the Angry Joe with Queen Deuce.
10 folds.
Says
1
not.
calls.
Suited Ace 4 for Bob.
2 calls. Fold.
Rhino's getting there with the 9-4 offsuit.
5 raises to 110.
And then Caleb sees Jack 8 suited and clubs, and let's make it 110. Nice solid gentleman's raise.
Yes, sir.
Very inviting. He's not trying to be too much of a bully. Thought it was very thoughtful, but here comes Dom.
265 is a new bet. 1 fold.
Raymond C said you should have an extra viewer. I put you on one of my Fire Sticks and my iPhone. We really do appreciate that, Ray. Thank you so much. All the viewers and support we can get. Right now we're hovering at about 100 people watching right now, so that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're looking for. 100 or more every stream is what I hope for, at least.
And we are around, what, 60 away from subscribers from hitting 1,000
We are
on YouTube?
61 subscribers away.
Yeah, so if you have not subscribed yet on YouTube, let's hit that tonight.
Yep.
We got time. Hit subscribe on YouTube and the like. If we get 1,000 subscribers, that'll be a big boost for the show. Jack 6-5, rainbow flop. Caleb in the lead with top pair.
Nine bets 285.
I'm all in.
Spot 5 is all in.
Caleb's all in. Dom's thinking, oops.
$22.80. $22.80.
Okay, you forgot your toy.
I'll need that.
And Dom lets it
9
go.
folds.
Lives the fight another day.
How you know my cards all the time, bro? I think he's cheating. I'm gonna call Floor.
Caleb with the troll job.
I mean, what the fuck? How you know my shit all the time? It's not very fair, dude. I think you're cheating. I don't want to play no more.
I don't feel like it's fair either. Oh, yeah, your cards face up.
It's not fair at all.
Oh, yeah. Kind of realized too.
Against King, Queen. King is,
For the most part, you know.
I was hoping he wasn't gonna raise. I was trying to sneak in. I saw your open.
Oh, yeah, they have to call him.
Him? 9?
I can't stop smirking though at the Guardians logo
5, 10, and 25.
that Caleb's got on. I mean, it just, I still,
How many more we got?
Caleb being, is a big fan. So.
of Cleveland, everything I know, but I mean, the Guardians. That name choice was
I wasn't trying to
not
see
great.
more cards. Just
yeah.
I know that.
I think there was many better options other than the Guardians. If they're gonna change your name,
Let's see. Raymond C says I'm used to playing with Dom and MJM all the time. Nice to see you guys getting players down here. Raymond, I don't know if you know this or not, but Dom's from Toledo. So this is where he's from, and he plays in here pretty frequently. That's all.
Is he the same Dom? I've heard that's a good pool player.
He's okay, I guess. Just do me a favor, don't play against me.
Buddha with ace queen.
Last time I do that shit.
Yeah, I'm not ever doing it again. I ain't went high hand or nothing, did I?
Damn it. I do owe you money, though.
$40.
Yes, sir. 5 calls. 6 folds.
He's here?
Yeah. Okay.
Ending with 7 deuce. Let's go.
Hey, George, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah.
We don't take breaks.
We got 4 players going to the flop. Ace, king, 4, 2 hearts. Buddha in the lead.
5 bets, 250.
Caleb's definitely going to see where he's at here. Flopping top pair.
You got cards, right, Buddha?
Yeah. There's 4 was good.
And here's Angry Joe. Yeah, he lets it go. It's the wise decision. You got 2 players behind you.
3 calls.
Buddha comes along for the ride.
So here we go, bro. Don't play with me now. Play with me.
Got another guy in the hand.
And Lee reaching for chips
Spot 4
with
raises
9
it.
high. Raises it up to 800.
Caleb needs to stop slamming the cards, but I guess you can get away with stuff like that.
Now Buddha with a decision here.
This last hand.
He's going to get the food right now?
Yeah.
Joe just wants to get the food. You want to make this the last hand? This will be the last hand before break, guys. You said sure, and then I announced it, and then you start changing your mind.
Folds ace queen.
About 3 folds.
Lee
Red Ted, I don't.
shows the 9 high.
Hey.
All right, so with that, players are going to take a small.
Nice play by Lee.
Players are
right
going to
there.
take a small break, and they're going to eat some dinner real quick. On that note, Dom and I are going to take a break, and
Yes,
we will be back here within the next 10 or so. Less than 15 minutes.
And by the way, the play by Lee right there. 9 high, taking down the pot. Good way to end. Yep, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
See you in a few minutes.
send you
All right, and welcome back from break.
How we doing, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back.
You're back on Saturday nights in our 5, 10, 25.
Here we are. How we doing, everyone? Good to see everyone back here. Been a lot of action so far.
Yeah, and a couple things that I'm definitely looking for after a break, which we see in the second half. One, is Lee going to do what he did last week? And kind of he showed it on the very last hand. Had a nice bluff go through. Is Caleb going to make his second half strife? You know, he's going to try to come back after being down a little bit. Also, Angry Joe and Dom, they seem to be two lovebirds at the table. We might be seeing some hands with them, so there's going to be a lot of action going on until we get it to midnight here. And, you know, Max and Denny, still waiting to see them roar a little bit. You know?
Yeah, they haven't played very many hands.
The night is young, though.
They got any big games left at home, the Cavs?
Oh, yeah.
King 10.
That's a good game.
No, yeah.
Dom flops
9 chucks. I'll show you.
3 of a kind.
I have to show you.
Caleb 2 pair.
75.
Caleb's going to see where he's at, and he will not like the news.
Reggie Jackson. Zubac.
75 again.
Dom calls.
Check.
They hear you.
Yeah, this motherfucker had Luka Doncic
Check.
game fucking.
Jack of hearts. Turn.
We already checked.
I'd get to some bitches on tilt.
Caleb kept telling him you can't go left. That motherfucker went left. the first
10 on
time.
the river.
That layup. Looked at him and was like.
Caleb gets down for chips.
It was cool spot. That dude, that's a good player.
Oh, yeah.
Just not with his skills, like all around, how friendly he was and all that.
Okay.
Dom checking to Caleb on the river. Caleb throws in a $300 bet. Dom now is thinking about how much more am I going to make it?
It's like a raise out of spot 9 to 880.
It's probably that night, ain't it?
Caleb makes the call. Dominic rolls over a boat.
Sorry, Jim. I didn't mean to throw him like that.
Caleb hasn't been running too good so far. Getting a little frustrated. Did apologize after he threw the cards. He knew he was in the wrong there.
I feel like you guys are
Unlucky river, though, to pretty much the payoff card that Dom needed. Rhino's up to 7,400.
Yeah.
Dom having a great night, too, at 5.5K. Angry Joe's over 5. Everyone else is trying to chomp at the bit between 2 and 3.
No, they didn't play.
I know.
It was Billy. Jesus Christ, man.
He was at the 72-point game.
I'm about to get stuck in here. I'm about to lose this 6K and get the fuck up out of here.
Now we're gonna start in spot.
I'm not doing it.
One full.
Caleb's a little frustrated right now, understandably so, especially with that 10 coming on the river. Pretty much the only card that costed him money that he would pay Dom off with came.
7 folds. 5 folds.
Angry Joe at Jack 10. Call Rhino's bet of 100 pre-flop.
Worst card in the world, dude. Probably should have checked it back, but.
Check.
10-3-7. Angry Joe takes the lead.
Okay, we got a check out of 10 and a check out of 2.
Gonna see a turn. 2 of clubs, blank. Joe claiming that's his card, makes it 150.
Help me too.
Imagine that.
Lots of goals.
Ah! I want to get one through.
Did you play the 10.5 at MGM last night?
And a queen of hearts on the river.
That one hurt me.
10 bets.
That one right now.
That one
I
hurt
couldn't play
me.
poker last night. I was for women.
Good.
I was for women.
Joe makes it 75.
Hanging out with her. I learned never to like.
Rhino with ace high.
Never a good idea. Every single time a friend of mine brings a woman to the poker game, disaster.
And he makes the call.
Like, don't give her any attention, she starts sleeping with the other players. So they go missing.
Ah, that was another jack.
I need a drag on the river.
But lose the 7.
No wonder you're so rich.
All right, first
I
pot.
don't
Joe
feel
takes it down.
satisfied right now.
Sorry,
I feel like the whole time
Our
I've
second
ever been
pot, I'm
playing,
sorry. We had that
you
one
just
with
play me the most
Dom
out of
getting the
anybody.
boat
Huh.
over Caleb.
You called it raise.
I understand that.
I didn't eat on break, but I did eat a lot of gummy bears real fast, Tim, just so you know. So
That's
I
what
might,
you went with?
I might have a 7-minute food coma.
That's what you went with, a bunch of
just
gummy bears?
Yeah, it won't be a full, a full meal food coma usually gets me for about 35 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But since it was just slamming a bunch of gummy bears,
Breakfast of Champions, I see.
I mean,
Packers in 2.
they're good.
Good. I'm trying to say.
Buddha and Rhino with matching suited
But I don't do
stuff.
200.
Ace 4 and King Queen.
I gotta play
Lee with King 6 off.
You're tricky, man.
4
Lets it
folds.
go.
I see what you do. This
Doesn't like the price of 100 pre-flop. Caleb with 10-9 of spades.
I'm actually like thinking between Caleb and Buddha.
A lot of big hands here. King, Queen suited, Jack 10, 9, 10, Ace 4, all suited.
And here we go, Raisy Daisy.
325, 325. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Angry Joe gets rid of it. Bob folds Jack Deuce of spades. Back to Rhino. Pretty sure he's going to come along.
1 folds. Back over to spot 2.
3 1/4.
Call. 2 makes the call, 3 makes the call. We got 3-way action. Jesus.
Kind of what I thought when I made it 500 first hand of the night.
Yeah, it's about 500 above all 3 fucking beats now.
7, 7, 3, 2 spades. Caleb does get a flush draw.
2 checks, 3 checks. Spot 5 goes all in.
Neither player, pushes all in. Which will most likely take this down.
Yeah.
We'll see though. We've seen on this stream before. Crazier things have happened.
2 and 3 fold.
So how much
Folds?
will we
Run it out.
All right.
Absolutely. Run it out.
Caleb
Tonight,
Yeah, tonight, tomorrow
It's
morning.
easy to take
they
that
said
back there.
something about
Picks
getting
up a
the
nice
ball
pot.
green, so I don't think we're gonna get any.
We're running out face up.
Makes about 690.
I just said most of the Grand Rapids here is going to get it, not us.
There's a button on me.
And we get a little rabbit action right there.
Mine were city controls. Here's what. Shit, and I was thinking like King
Yep, I'll
What's
face
that,
up.
an extra card?
Okay.
You get jacks again there, folks?
In there.
All right, so go ahead, Ricky.
I had 9, 10 of
All right, we're all good.
spades.
Buttons is spot number
We're going
9.
to see it anyway.
Caleb declaring his hand to the table after he mucked him, so there will be some speculation, I'm sure. But it makes him feel better to tell him.
Every once in a while.
I always like that when you're playing at a poker game, a guy wants to tell you his hand after he throws him in the muck.
We call that pulling the Jim Nasser. Jim Nasser will let you know what his hand is every single time,
Just
without
after,
fail.
Yeah, but after it's in the muck, correct?
Yeah, yeah, and after the hand, like I had Jack 10, he'll let you know every hand. Love the guy to death, but he'll let you know.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Max gets out of the way, so does Denny. Over the Dom with Queen 9, makes the call. And Angry Joe
100.
raises it up
1 fold.
with King Jack off, so 100.
4 calls. 5 calls. And we're the dominant.
That's a lot.
1.
Lose the call, lose the call.
Six, deuce, queen on the flop. Rainbow. This could be trouble. Caleb was flop bottom two pair. Bottom two pair for Caleb with 6 deuce, and then Dom does have queen 9 for top pair.
Is it on me? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Top two or top pair here for Dom.
Yep, and bottom 2 for Caleb.
Bottom 2 for Caleb.
Right, there's no chance of that.
Spot 5, that's 150.
And Caleb's kind of been playing all types of hands, so
9 calls.
you think Dom would at least want to see a card here with top pair?
10 high, yes.
See what happens.
It would. Again.
And Angry Joe coming along with king high.
Spot 2 folds.
Interesting.
I'm trying to see how much lower can my cards go.
Maybe he thinks he can make a
10
play.
high, bluff 9 high. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably going to be 7 high next time.
Ace on the turn.
I'm all in by 10, bet 750. Spot 5 moves over.
Joe raises it up.
Spot 9 folds.
Caleb goes all in. After Joe makes it 750.
5 tens.
No need to count. Why do they give you all the tips? You don't even play.
Got a sound.
And Joe lets it go.
He folded.
It's a fold. Moving on. Next hand.
Oh, you fold? My bad.
Yeah. 10
All right,
minutes
10
ago.
folds.
Angry Joe being a little angry there toward the dealer.
You bet he folded.
You won like 1,200 for nothing. On flush draw.
I'd be upset too.
I'm not upset, it's just
Yeah, top 2.
no, bottom 2,
Top 2.
6 deuce.
Big Jimmy.
But I'm saying, like, I bet.
He's been telling each hand he has, though. I will say that.
I want to make you the ultimate
Oh,
comeback.
you did shovel.
Ultimate comeback Caleb.
What was fucking, what, $1,000?
I flopped up here. And you guys went hard wild.
I had the hand I hate playing. Here, 10.
Well, the ace was a good card for me to represent.
That's what I hope you hit it. I thought you did. I really did.
All right. Action's going to start in
Ace
spot
of
4.
clubs.
25 to go.
All right, here's Lee. Getting out of the way. Caleb's going to pick up a nice hand here with ace queen offsuit. We're going to, price of poker is going up.
Thank you so much. Is that good? Thank you. All right.
Got a raise here to
The raise
150-ish.
165.
165.
7 fold.
Max lets it go over the Dom with queen 10.
Folds.
Angry Joe with 10-6 of hearts.
Don, were you the one that folded a set of 10s against
I think right now Angry Joe knows Caleb's steaming a little bit tonight, and I think he's just trying to get in flops.
Well, honestly, I think he's steaming because of the way Angry Joe acts, personally. But that's nor here nor there, and I...
Get upset. You end up folding after you put like...
Fair enough, and Rhino, nice spot picking up aces.
I think Rhino is going to raise... I was going to say 450, but 400.
During that time, I had like
Buddha just snap folded that king-queen suited. Caleb's going to call with the ace-queen here.
I like that fold too, and honestly, you don't need to think too much with that king-queen. Very good hand, but with all the action ahead of you, it shrinks. I'd almost rather have what we saw earlier with 6 deuce just winning than king-queen in that situation. You're probably a little bit more live to hit something dirty.
All right. Oh, no. This is going to spell trouble for Caleb here. Flopping top pair, top kicker, drawn dead. Drawn dead against the aces.
especially if I'm stuck. Nah.
And I've seen Caleb fold some good hands before. Right now, just he's a little frustrated tonight, which I don't know if he can get away with this one, unfortunately. We'll see. He has made some tough folds in the past. Obviously, his radar is going off right now in his head.
No, honestly, I think he shakes his head like this, and he's at minimum calling. He may shove. He's got 3,600 in front of him. With that bet of 1,200, there's already 24 in the pot.
Crazy, bro. You really got kings.
There's a third player in the hand.
There's 3 of us.
I know. I'm thinking, just trying not to think out loud.
I'll tell Jimmy to go next time.
Man, I fold, bro.
Spot 5 folds.
Wow, big fold there from
Nice fold from Caleb. Yeah,
big fold.
I know he's capable of that. I just was worried, and there's been a couple hands tonight I think we've seen where he's gone against his gut, where he wanted to fold and he didn't fold.
And Rhino shows the aces, so Caleb knows he made the right call.
No, I seen you.
Well, hopefully that gets some momentum back for Caleb. I'd like to see him in his happy-go-lucky, normal self at the table. He's a little frustrated. But yeah, very nice fold.
Well, it wasn't that. It was your pre-flop raise, so I put you on kings automatically. And then you said that, and I'm like, might have him. Fuck.
Well, defense wins championships sometimes. You can get a little momentum when you make a good fold just as much as when you win a big pot. That was some good poker there.
All right, we're going to start at spot 5.
I do not advise talking out loud, though, when there's 3 people in the hand.
Yeah.
You know.
Here, Rhino.
It's 7 fold. Spot number 9 fold.
I see it, Rhino.
Angry Joe with Jack-9 of spades.
Oh, 5 is it.
Bob is pocket 8s.
I understand that,
Spot 1
but
call.
What'd you do, lead out?
could have been king, queen, you know.
The rain delay did not take long that time with pocket 8s.
Well, no, I mean, and especially in PLO, he kind of can be a rain delay, but that's okay. We still like him.
When you wanted to call.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I just love that nickname. That was one of my favorite ones. Like when you get guys like I don't even know him too well personally. Definitely, I think I've dealt to him before.
Yeah.
Maybe small talk, but rain delay is great. I mean,
he just
that's a classic. That's a classic poker.
Wow,
nickname right
Jack and a gut shot here for Angry Joe, and set of 8s for Bob.
This could get expensive quick.
Oh man.
Makes sense? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. 100%, bro.
Ooh, and a spade on the turn. Gives Joe more outs for a straight. Now has an open-ended straight draw with a flush draw on top pair. This, right now, if Bob pops this, we could see all these chips all in right here. Because I don't think Angry Joe gets away from this one.
Man, shut up. I swear to God. Not him driving.
350.
He's got that tow semi. Yeah. So it'll be available. I swear.
I can't, I start coming here early when I start seeing all the stuff. Man, I better get here before it starts.
I used to play with John at Greektown.
Angry Joe makes it 450. I don't think you can just call here if you're Bob, but you know, of course you can. But
he was available for service.
Unless you're thinking you're behind and you're calling behind, if you're really putting him on 10-9.
Yeah.
The one that plays here, right?
Yeah. Old man John. Yeah.
The man I'll never fall trip tens over 8 Pikachu in my life for $1 million.
Dude, he used to play with me at the casino 2 days straight. Never quits.
I just like playing with him.
Oh, and here's the rain delay.
Yeah.
But he has a reason right here. This is a big hand. Obviously, flop middle set.
He's more calling off chips than he is bluffing at pots.
Yeah. Well, I should have known better when he triple barrel bet in position. If he didn't have, he was never betting the third barrel. But I can't vote. I should just call that shit.
I don't think it's been years since we played.
But I think that was the only hand he really played after. He just started bleeding the chips back after that.
I don't think I've ever really gotten a big hand.
Bob.
He never knew a name. We know each other a long time ago, but he never really thought the name was famous.
Bob goes all in. Joe is, yep, Joe's wondering what is going on. Why didn't I check that and see a card or play pot control probably? But most of the time you are ahead.
And this Angry Joe moment has been brought to you by Angry Joe Apparel. The next blow up is brought to you. No.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because 4 people. I mean, he had to cancel at the same time.
Hey,
that's why they had to change it out.
Hey, Kyle Blassingame says, what are the V pips? And he called clock on Bob. Yeah, Kyle, does Bob fall into the young gun genre there? Because it seems like he might, with how long he takes and how long he thinks things through. I think he might be Brevin's significant, Brevin's older brother or something. I don't know.
1,700 for Angry Joe to call this.
I still think he makes this call. He does have, I believe he has 11 outs. 11 outs, and there it is.
There it is.
I'm gonna go once or twice, Joe. And,
That's right.
It's a big one.
Twice it is.
Run it twice.
And one morning he's like, next morning he's just firing away. So you just gotta.
All right, so 5 of spades on the first board.
Yeah.
I'll raise the 6-2 something.
Yeah. Like that hand I did with that 900.
All right, here we go. Giddy up.
Never lay down ace queen.
I was never doing that.
There's not a hand.
Oh, board pairs there.
There's the boat.
You can be like sticky fingers sometimes.
It just depends on what it
And
10 of spades is going to be the
flush.
card for
Chop pot.
the straight and the flush for Angry Joe.
That's
Each player will
Get their money back.
what
plus
about
a-
20 bucks?
Yep.
Yeah. I know those people, but I'm not with this. So
And here's the chip stack leaders. Rhino's up top with 7,400. Dom at 52. Angry Joe at 4,200. Caleb's at 3,600. Everyone else is between 2 and 3. Trying to get up there.
Man, he must love it. He's been gone for a while.
Climbing the mountain.
Doesn't come back. I ain't lying. I go to Thailand and this property. I'm not coming back either. Staying as long as I can. My wife is just good out there.
Yeah, when I saw that turn, that was I knew fireworks were gonna go.
I would have like to party with Caleb someday.
You ain't ready for that.
Oh, damn it. All right. What I got to do to get ready?
Every time I see running it twice, though, like I said, I like if I'm not gonna run it once, I'd almost rather run it 3 times. 'Cause most of the time, I'm hoping I'm ahead. Going in an all-in situation.
I have like 15
I
hours
do.
drinking.
I'm not as often with this year. I'm
You ain't
trying to
ready
go
for
to
that.
the host series.
We'll be out there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
When you going?
I haven't decided. We definitely the main event. Last time I went in the beginning for the house.
I'm getting my hopes up.
Yeah.
Homecoming, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
And then the last.
I want to get there
one,
June
yeah.
1st.
That's early. That's the whole thing.
I think we'll do the same
Rhino.
thing and go the day
It's not
after
very scheduled.
I'm gonna go for the whole
July
thing.
again.
What is it?
It's just that
Rhino with King 7 of spades, calling 100. Denny's waking up, makes it 100 with King Jack.
Oh, Denny's still getting dealt in? All right. Well, that's news to me.
what was the host last time?
Denny is back, and he's ready to, you know what, chew bubble gum, and he's all out of gum. To quote the great Rowdy Piper.
Oh, Jesus.
6, King 3, couple diamonds.
3 players swap a pair of kings here, with Denny with the best king.
That's 275.
Definitely think Denny's going to be minimally calling, if not popping it up.
Spot number 7 raises to 900. 9
Denny makes it 900.
It's a pretty sizable raise here. Diamond draw out there. Rhino does have a king, obviously. 900 is a little much here to be calling with King 7, but you never know with Rhno. He could always...
he is a wild card, but even Rhino, I think, right here, when he sees a raise and a re-raise, he's got to think that 7 kicker is a little bit shrunk,
I'll be riding with the tow truck.
which it already was pre-flop, but even more now.
3 toes. Just gonna have him tow me all the way.
But King Rhino,
Gotta use it.
he's been king tonight. You never know. He could just control the turn right now.
I got
And I'm not even saying a 7, Tim. I'm saying Rhino might wish for a spade. He might be like, you know what? I've controlled the river.
Yeah, running spades.
I've controlled the turn. I'm Moses.
I'll buy a car.
I will lead the Pharaohs. But he lets it go. Back to Caleb,
Instead of paying $300 each time, I get like $1,200.
shaking his head. I think Caleb gets away from this one.
Probably outkicked, man.
Yep, a nice fold by Caleb. Makes the fold. Good bet to see where you're at. Lets it go. Stays disciplined. Definitely think Caleb could be getting some momentum going forward, especially after that nice lay down with ace queen when he flopped a top pair, top kicker, and pulled it to a re-raise with aces. Especially once he saw the aces, I definitely think that started to change the tide for him.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be ice.
Yeah.
You bet. He's positive.
Can we get the masseuse lady in here? I've asked this previous show. I mean,
I don't know. But this particular segment is brought to you by 419 Appliances, located at 3270 Rulo in Toledo, Ohio. Owner-operator is Denzel Moore. Zell, somebody we've had here on the stream multiple times. It's located over there at Secorn and Alexis, right across the street from Monette's and right next to where the old Trophy School used to be. So go over there, check them out.
Good shit.
419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily priced discount. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. And mention this ad that you saw it on the Reserve Poker live stream and receive 25% off your next purchase.
you know, and I didn't want to interrupt you because you're doing such a great job with that ad, but Denny's picking up pocket aces now.
Yeah, let's see what he does with them here. There's a raise to 100 by Bob. Denny actually limped with them under the gun.
Very sneaky. Well, I mean, when you look at the table the whole night, has there ever been a pot not raised?
And Denny here is going to I would say he makes it 350 or 400.
But they're so bad, so I can play many bad hands.
And we're going up to what looks to be about 425.
There's more gambling involved.
All right, 325 more.
This huge bowling alley upstairs is like a penthouse.
I think the red alert flag just went out on Bob, a.k.a. rain delay.
Yeah.
Limping in first position. I make it 100 with King Jack. Yeah, I'll let it go. I think Max says no dice. Live to fight another day. Denny coming alive, though. He's been quiet. He's got two hands now. Look at that. He's even talking now. Remember, he had a stone look face. He's kind of doing a Stone Cold Steve Austin impersonation, but he's coming to life.
Who?
Stone Cold Steve Austin. It is the day of the Royal Rumble. Do not forget that, Tim.
I've heard of that guy.
Yeah.
I left early last night because I had to walk the wife's truck and she had to go to work at 5 in the morning. I didn't want to leave.
You know, you're acting. You're that type of guy that would like root for Vince McMahon during that battle.
How do you not?
Yeah, exactly.
How do you not? Him and Shane?
But I brought my own truck, so.
Tim, more and more info is coming out. You know the storyline. I never mentioned that before to you.
Listen, I keep what I know under wraps, good sir.
All right, let's go back to the poker action. Bob lets it go. Back to Rhino, who's been running great tonight.
Eddie commenting that he likes Cody Rhodes. Who would have thought Eddie likes some other man?
Yeah, right.
But, anyways, I digress.
So you probably always here on Thursday night then.
Eddie, I need to know what your bets are for tomorrow so I can fade them.
Give me a seat in the game.
Monday and Thursday.
7 calls. Is it true that this one's not going to run anymore? Or only once a month? Yeah, Saturday.
Once a week.
When did they say that?
Every Saturday.
They didn't say that. So
Avery, remember, no spoilers. I have the Royal Rumble. Going to be watching that later. I did not see Vince McMahon in the Rumble earlier.
Yes, I'll be here for 2 days.
Watching it when I get home.
9 checks. 2.
But no, I didn't see it. Can you give me in great detail what happened,
Nope,
Avery?
don't listen to Tim. We got action.
I need detail.
King 10. Rhino with King Jack. Pops 3 of a kind. Now Caleb does have a flush draw, so we're going to get a little froggy here.
He's gonna look me up like a young
Heads up going to the turn.
5 checks.
I know
And a
Budo
blank.
wasn't calling me.
If I'm Rhino, I'm definitely firing this. Trying to get max value.
2 bets, 200.
Oh, yeah. You get the,
Oh, here he comes. Just milk. Is he being the milkman right now with that bet?
oh, by that I can obviously.
And he keeps on hitting the table, which is great, and throwing cards. And now we are muting because players are saying things that they shouldn't.
Well, oh, someone got yelled at. Okay, well, it's fair enough, and
Well,
you can see why. We can definitely see why.
Eddie McNally says, say it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying.
In all fairness, they slid.
Oh, wow.
When the Wizard of Oz steps in.
No, that's all right.
Hey, I'm just saying. Speaking of Vince McMahon, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey. Maybe you should just get the Vince McMahon theme music and just play it when any of the players do anything a little bit out of ordinary. There's no chance in hell.
I'd rather listen to Baby Shark on repeat than have to listen to any entrance music of any wrestler.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy talk. That is absolute crazy talk.
3.
I'm just saying.
Raises 250. 4 folds. 5 folds.
You know, speaking of, I saw Cody Rhodes put Cody Rhodes Baby by Eddie McNally. What Dusty Rhodes theme music? The American Dream, his theme music was phenomenal.
1 fold.
Angry Joe said Buddha makes it 250 pre-flop with King Queen.
Rhino gonna come along.
I mean, 5-2 suited in clubs. You got some puppy feet. You gotta love it. 3 ways to the flop. 5 in the window. 3 in the king. 2 diamonds.
Peace for everybody here. Angry Joe, but flops 5. So does Rhino. King Queen here for Buddha.
Buddha has not been playing crazy tonight. He hasn't been showing any crazy hands. I think when he makes a bet, there's a little bit more respect at the table than the other players.
You got 1240 behind.
10 folds.
A little banter going on between the two gentlemen.
Johnny, I need you to call.
Go all in, I'll call, we'll run it down 3 times.
I just noticed how bright Rhino's shirt is, by the way, Tim. That is blinding.
I had one of those.
Jeff T says, apparently, Tim, don't have kids. I've heard Baby Shark for 24 hours straight. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
Jeff, to answer your question, I actually have 3 kids, 12, 7, and 6, and I still would rather listen to Baby Shark than entrance music of any wrestler.
If there was a queen, if there was a queen,
I know guys at the bar that'll put on the Hulk Hogan theme music just to get the nostalgia.
You're obviously going to the wrong bars.
I mean, just hole-in-the-wall bars.
Yeah. That's fine if some old head sitting at the bar wants to put on some WWE music, but just not for me, man.
But Baby Shark is not for any adult.
Well,
so
it's better than listening to a wrestling theme song.
You are completely wrong. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry if the wrestling has been a little ramped up today. Like I said, I'm a little fiending with the Royal Rumble on right now. I'm a little fiending.
Right.
It's in my mind. It's all the viewers out there. I know I usually have some reference anyway, but it's a little ramped up today. It's a little bit more than normal. A little bit more than normal.
Dom, let me put it to you this. I would rather work a full shift than listen to wrestling theme songs.
I like this job.
Open-ended here for Bob.
Yeah, Bob's got a little
club
something there.
draw for Caleb, though. Caleb's going to bet it. 150.
Bob's going to come along for the ride. Rhino's going to get out. All right, looks like we got heads-up action.
One check.
Going to the
Club on the turn here. Now, Bob does have the nine of clubs in his hand.
5 bets, 400.
Caleb, like he should, makes the raise. All right, let's go. Caleb picks up another pot. About 1K in there.
Caleb, do you mind if I don't give a fuck.
If you want to hand in,
Was it enough? Apparently not. I'll take more.
Some more action coming out. Rhino going to be first up. Looks down at a pretty nice hand at King 10 of spades.
Two. Raise 200.
Yeah, why not?
3 fold.
Anyone just tuning in, 100 is a pretty casual race.
5 fold.
Usually just leads to a bigger one pre-flop tonight. Denny picking up ace queen. Makes the call. Dom comes along with Queen 10. Angry Joe's counting his odds and feels priced in, and he's going to say, why not? I have chips. I want to play with them.
10 calls.
when you out no hands, you gotta do something.
Bob with Jack 3 says it's that bad. I wish I could. 4 players to the flop. Eight, ace, 4, couple of clubs. Denny picks up top pair, queen kicker.
Yeah, I know.
And
Settlement 155. And fold.
that's 155. Most likely take this down.
2 fold.
All right. Denny's third pot in the last 15 minutes.
Once again, we are still, for everybody that's watching, if you have not subscribed and liked our YouTube page, please do so. We actually have just a few left to hit our goal that we're looking for, so please do that for us.
I believe we're within 50, right?
Say it again?
I believe we're within 50.
Yeah,
we're trying to get to 1,000. We're it's at about 950. So yeah, if you're out there and you haven't subscribed yet, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. The countdown to 1,000 is getting close.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Y'all going to SoCon this year. I don't know. I'm not sure what SoCon is. There's Sway J. I'm not sure what that is, actually. And to touch base there with Chase Peoples, is it hard to get on the stream? No, it's not hard. We just do book this out a couple weeks in advance. So if you're interested, please get a hold of the club and via our Facebook Messenger or call the number, and we will be able to assist you in getting on the stream.
Shout out to Dave Nutini. Saw he's watching.
5 check. 9 check.
Deuce on the turn
True,
here.
gentlemen.
2 check.
When I was in dealer school, I was hanging out with Dave a lot, and I was with him when he was doing his first scouting mission with a lady he met. And it turned out later on he marries her, and now he's happily married. Thought that was pretty cool.
What is a scouting mission?
I mean, he's just like, hey, just met this girl. I want you to come out. You know, she's working here, there, whatever. And you know, I forget if she was working.
I think
she was working.
Was this a don't let her know I see you, like stalking in the car? Right.
No.
That's normally called stalking.
I was not stalking. I was going with my man. I was being a wingman. A wingman.
Listen, whatever you got to justify it as, man.
You know, Dave, if you're watching this, come to my defense. You know,
it seems like stalking to me, but hey, you know,
I was not. I was invited by Dave
to go stalk the girl that he loves.
No, he was meeting up with her to hang out, or she was working. I forget which one.
Oh, so she knew he was coming.
She knew he was coming.
Okay, that changes things.
And he just needed a bro with him. So yeah.
Okay.
And then,
I mean, I don't
few years
disagree.
later to get married. I thought it was pretty cool.
That's good. I like that.
I called it early.
All right. So just to be clear, he wasn't stalking her.
No.
And she
not at all.
She married him because she wanted to, not because she had to in some basement, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Now you're creeping me out.
Is she from this country?
This is what I get to work with.
Is she from this country? Was this a green card situation?
No. What are you talking about? She would slap you right now.
I don't even know who she is.
Oh my God. Unbelievable. This is what I get to work with.
And you love it. If I got to listen to wrestling stuff, I get to make fun of other things.
Fair enough. But you should feel blessed right now.
Why is that?
Because it's the Royal Rumble day. Angry Joe with Ace King. Right on the button at the right time. 3 bets at the 425. Rhino lets it go. I've seen him call with worse tonight.
Lisa, the next question I was going to ask is if she blinks twice, like if she's being held captive or something. I wasn't.
This is unbelievable.
Caleb, 400 to call here. He's going to go ahead and fold. Denny, who had raised to 100, has ace-9 of clubs and goes ahead and lays that down too. Angry Joe going to pick up this pot.
I just love how the first chance you get to call me a stalker, you just take it. I think I'm sitting next to my brethren, my fellow friend, my quarterback, my Tony Romo. I'm your TO. And then all of a sudden, the first time you can just.
So the better question is, what vehicle did you drive there? Did it have windows? I just gotta know. I gotta know.
Oh man. Actually, the car I had then, if you want to go way back in time, though, I think I remember my car. I believe I had a Taurus.
Ooh, I had a Ford Taurus at one point.
Yeah, that's an OG one.
Junk.
I'll tell you what, that thing drove pretty good. I mean,
oh man, best car I've ever owned is the one I have now, and it's a box too.
Oh man, you know what my favorite car I ever had, and it was probably one of the cheapest cars I ever had though, and I don't care, I loved it. My very first car. I got my mom's 93 Ford Aerostar minivan.
Wow.
But see, in high school, though, if you were going on away games, you could take out the middle seat and really pack everyone in. So I was kind of like, you know what I mean?
I can't believe you're missing the 10-8 suited right now.
Oh, my gosh.
How
with
Rhino?
With Rhino, too, and diamonds.
And Caleb with a pair.
The 6s.
Going to make it 400.
Yeah, sometimes you got to reel me in. You know that.
I'll bring it back, buddy. I got you.
Get caught up in story time too much sometimes. I'll be the first one then.
That's for our podcast.
2-4.
King Jack. Caleb wins a couple hundred with 6s.
Amy says her favorite car was her Pontiac Grand Prix. Yeah, there's a. Oh man, I can't. I'm not trying to get in trouble on the live stream.
Just
you know what? I'm gonna.
Can I reel you back
to the poker action here while
yeah,
Daniel gets the
reeling
cards
you back.
ready.
Let's get back to the game.
Ooh.
Man, he's getting like a deep tissue massage right now. He's gonna be stress free after this. Drink a lot of water, buddy.
I don't know if it's possible to be stress free for you and I. Is it?
Oh, I honestly live in Luna Pier. I live by a beach. I have plenty of days in my life where I'm stress free. I feel blessed.
Yeah, no, not me.
And I have the chateau by me. I get top shelf Long Island's beach, all 40-yard walking distance. I'll have Bob Seger on my Bluetooth. America.
Bob Seger, who's that? I'm kidding. I swear I'm kidding. Kidding.
I was about to dump the water on you.
Kidding.
Buddha, let's go of Queen Jack. Lee likes King 4 suited in clubs, though.
Caleb does have a hand, so we don't have that up there, but Caleb is in this too. Looks like 5 ways.
Yeah, okay.
To the board.
We have 1 mystery hand.
5 check.
To the board.
10 check. 2 check.
To the turn.
Hold on, guys. Then we're good.
Oh, looks like the Wizard of Oz is fixing it right now. Actually, there we go. 8-6 of spades. Thanks, Wizard of Oz. We always appreciate you. And yep, it's coming out now.
That's what they call it.
Lisa Fur bets 360.
My second time here, I'm sorry.
Caleb does turn a pair. Angry Joe has 2 overs to that said pair and a gutter. And Rhino just has king high. And technically the best hand right now with his king 9. Caleb's going to make this call.
5 calls. Ten calls.
Angry Joe is going nowhere.
Angry Joe going nowhere, but
8 high.
Calls 360. Does have the gutter here and 2 overs. However,
let's gamble, baby.
The 8 is no good for him. Deuce of clubs on the river, giving Lisa for the flush, I believe. There it is. We want check, check.
5 check.
Angry Joe, only way he can win this is to bet it, but he's never Lisa for is never folding.
He is probably firing right now.
I don't know. I don't know if Angry Joe's willing to fire at this. Does he want to represent clubs, even though the second nut clubs are over there in Lisa Fir's hand? He's gonna double take his hand.
I believe we're gonna see a fire here. I think.
And he's looking at his chips, and that's never a good sign for Joe right here because he's getting snapped off for sure. Oh my lord, he's gonna make it 675, 650.
Sheesh.
Then that's 775.
775.
775. Wow.
Angry Joe.
Lisa Fair with a weird look on his face does have the second nut clubs. There's no way he's ever folding here.
And he's making exhale noises while he's looking at his chips. That's getting a little awkward.
And the Oscar goes to.
Yeah, right?
775.
Yep.
Man, he even said it relaxed when he asked for the amount. He just touched every stack of his chips in like 2.2 seconds. He's cutting.
4 calls.
He calls. Hoping that Caleb's coming along for the party. What is going on here? Oh, the pump fake by Caleb. Joe shows the bluff.
Yeah, so did I.
I think that's good for Joe
Maybe at ace 10 or something.
to show that bluff to set up something bigger down the line.
Dirty diaper would have rocked his world.
Let him know, Joe. Let him know. Still got time. It's a long night.
It is a long night, that is for sure.
What are you talking about? No.
You got your veto up to like 8%.
7 fold.
Right, I'm gonna swing.
9 fold.
Goodness. One of these days, I'm gonna play every hand.
No, he's not.
Doesn't bother me, man.
As long as we get rock, the 2
Angry
rocks.
Joe, let's go.
7 folds.
Love playing with rocks.
Not used to more than one person folding pre-flop back-to-back tonight.
75. 2 calls.
Here it is.
Call.
It's raised by 7-5 off. Final calls with the Undertaker suited.
4 folds.
Buddha with pocket sixes. Caleb is looking down at 9-8 of diamonds. Makes the call, 75.
How do you not call this?
Caleb's in there with the Woodhaven nuts.
A lot of middle cards here. Let's see if we can't get an action flop out of this.
Man, if an 8 comes.
5-5 jack. Not really too action. Bob here with trips.
And he was the initial raiser, so he's got to be loving this right now.
4 checks, 5 checks, 1 check, 2 checks, 300. 3 bets, 300.
And if I'm Buddha, I'm liking this flop most of the time.
6 folds.
Anytime you get a low pair with another card with sixes, I mean, it could be a lot worse.
1 call.
Don't blame him for putting 300 out there to see where he's at. Getting the field down the heads up. Ooh, for a second there, it's a 9 of spades. I thought I saw a 6 of spades. It's just a 9. Let's see if Bob slow plays this still.
Pretty sweet. We're in fireplaces. That's respect.
Checks
1
it.
check.
So does Buddha. Stays disciplined. And a 7 hits. Bob, I'm assuming, is going to go for some value here. Buddha's been pretty clean. Can't even talk right now, sorry. But Buddha has been playing pretty solid tonight. And this is a guy where if you have a hand like this, you're assuming you can get paid off with a good value bet on the river. Unfortunately, he's got sixes and not a jack, so the plan didn't work. But 9 times out of 10, he's getting paid.
You guys just move that, or?
I'm making the assumption normally Buddha's got at least a jack there. That looks like we got a $50 straddle. Joe's going to be first to act.
Dan, did you do a double in here?
No, you cross it off. 10 folds.
There is Bob looking at Jack 8 offsuit. It's coming along. Bob seems to be opening up his range a little bit now, getting a little bit more comfortable at the table since he's been there for about an hour.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Caleb with the Queen 7 of
5
clubs.
6 raises to 200.
Raise it up 200 by Max. Ace Jack.
Seven folds. 9 calls. 1.
Are you from Ohio as well? Toledo?
Calls. 5.
Well, you know Caleb's going to get in there then. 3 players already in the hand.
Calls.
We got 4 players going to the flop. 825 in the middle.
Check.
King, King 10.
Gut shot here for Max with the queen coming in. Dom still ahead with technically with the sixes.
Check. 1.
Max was the original raiser. Keep that in mind. If he makes a bet here, might be able to take it down. As if he was slow playing the flop, since no one really has a great hand to call with. But Caleb's taking the initiative. Hitting his 7 on the turn. That's the best hand currently.
6 calls. 9 folds.
Dom lets it go.
1 fold.
Likewise with Bob. We're going heads up to the river. And an ace.
Oh, Max spikes the ace.
5 checks.
That has just been how Caleb's night's been going, pretty much. Won't be surprised if Max tries to go for value here.
That's 450. 5 fold.
And Max takes it down. Max, by the way, his Super Bowl pick was the Bengals and Eagles.
Chiefs and Eagles.
Still, no one has said the Chiefs yet.
Chiefs and Eagles.
You said no to bomb pots.
Who did?
Jim.
Oh, they did?
No bomb pot?
Now they do. Now they I think it was just because, yeah, 4 people to 2. Is it okay for them to play?
They want to do one, none. Yeah, if you guys want to, you can fine.
I don't want to.
You don't play the whole man either, so that's not.
Yes, no, no.
I don't know. What are we doing?
The people who want to play, put your money up. The people who don't put your money up.
There we go. Enjoy my massage.
Oh. Alright, so we got 6 of them. 7 of them.
Better do for at least 100.
They got all but 2.
It is bomb pot
good or not?
time.
Almost.
3 and 4.
Hey, Shauna's watching. Shauna, how are you? What's up? Nothing much. Just watching this bomb pot. First one that we've had all night here. Pretty good action so far in this game. Was a little slow for a second, but we're picking back up.
Started out with fireworks.
Gotta put them in. Alright, good. There's 70 in there. Check. 6 and 7 check. 9 checks.
I'm not used to a hold'em
10 checks.
hand.
Well, it's because it's not.
Well, I mean, don't they usually do Omaha even when it's hold'em nights?
They're
They do
doing
bomb
Omaha
pots?
right now.
Why am I only seeing 2 cards in front of everyone?
Really? You don't see 4 cards in front of Bob right now?
One bet's 50.
Oh, no, I'm talking on the... I wasn't even looking right in front of him. Look right there. You can only see 2 cards.
On the graphic?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Oh, well.
It tripped me out for a second. Now I see what you're saying. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's like we almost get like to see half their hand right now. It's like a...
Yeah, I just...
I dig it.
I thought you were trolling me at first, and then I realized you didn't actually look at any of the players' hands.
I was trying to read all the hands, you know, as they get dealt out, and was not looking at the cards in front of them. Oh, this could make it even more fun now. 2 mystery cards per player. You can see 2. It's like almost like 7 card stud. Mr. DeVos. What a straight to the point statement that was in our ear.
1 calls 270.
I'm not backing down with my statement though. I think it's kind of it's like 7 card stud. We can see.
Well, we know that the 2 cards that Caleb have are the nuts on the first board,
right? And he's got top pair, top kicker on the second one.
Bob at minimum has 2 pair here. There's no way he would have called 270 without having queen 10 in his hand. So Bob most likely has 2 pair on the bottom board and a straight on the top, with possibly diamonds also, is what my assumption would be. Bob is not one to put money in without having at least a draw with his hand. So if Bob does have queen 10 here, which I believe he does, he's going to most likely be giving this a call, especially if he has diamonds to back it up.
Is he going to get quartered? That's the thing.
I don't think he'll get quartered. I think Caleb is only playing 1 board. Caleb possibly has 2 pair on that top board. However, obviously his 2 pair are no good due to Bob having the... I'm assuming Bob has queen 10, so we're just going to go with that.
And here comes the rain delay.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is $660 bet to him.
I just
well,
like
you
the
are
nickname.
right. You are right.
I just like the nickname, Bob. If you watch this later, this is a big hand. I'm not. I understand if you need to think. That nickname just cracks me up.
And Bob makes the call. So just
right,
as I truly believe that this is going to be a chop pot. Then I believe Caleb has the nuts, obviously, with the ace jack. That 4 is going to change nothing. This turn card here, though, that changes everything. Now ace queen, if Caleb has something like ace queen in his hand, and Caleb just potted it again. If he does have like ace queen jack in his hand, he now rivers the nuts on the top board.
And this would get him back. He obviously hasn't been running too good tonight.
And if Bob took a while to call the 660, just think how long it's going to take to call this 1400.
I got a Reese cup here.
And we'll be back after the short messages.
Yeah. Go ahead, throw up an ad.
We'll be back after the short message from our sponsor. Thank you.
And the weather report.
Might as well throw
if you didn't say that, we wouldn't be trolling him so much. That nickname is just hilarious. That nickname is just... This is normal time right now in a pot this big to definitely take, but yeah. It's like you got the weather delay and then you got the sun. That yellow shirt, Rhino. Oh my gosh, that is the brightest shirt we've had on the stream. No, actually, wait. Remember Hunter's hoodie?
You mean the guy called looking like a traffic cone?
Yeah. That was some orange hoodie too. Do you want another Reese, Tim?
And he folds. Man, I'd love to see what those cards were.
Understandable, though. Big hand, a lot of money in the pot.
Alright, button stays the same.
Run out on the top.
I wish I would have never heard that nickname. I can't stop giggling every time now.
Actually, great. Run out on both.
Set, Bob.
Set and 2 pair.
He says he had a set and 2 pair.
King Queen had you in bad shape for a little while.
Yeah, I knew. But then again, there was a king and queen up top. I had a queen in my hand, so I was like, "There's no way."
And you got 2 aces.
And I have 2
So he
aces,
just said he had a queen in his hand, and we did see.
Oh yeah, so he was no matter what, he was gonna be shipping it.
Very much.
Rhino picks up ace king.
Jeff T says Hunter and Rhino can team up and be the construction zone. There's your tag team duo for the Royal Rumble.
That would be a good. That would be a really good tag team for
the
sure.
Construction Zone versus the Hardy Boys. Here we go.
2 calls.
Were they just going to overlook that I said Hardy Boys?
I mean, I was more of a Dudley Boy guy than those guys.
Oh, Bubba Ray.
I mean, you remember those matches with Edge and Christian and the Dudley Boys and Hardy's.
Spike.
Yeah, I was more of a Dudley Boys guy.
You seem like it.
You ain't telling us anything we don't know.
If you come in here with a piece of tape over the middle of your glasses.
It could happen. I thought I was going to get sleep, but when I get home late, I'm going to have to watch it. All right, we got 7 players to the flop. Jack, 5, Queen, Rainbow.
Ace King still ahead.
Yeah, surprisingly right now.
Ace King and the Queen 9 of Buddha neck and neck here, as I should say.
Rhino bets 150.
I would rather have Buddha's hand.
3 calls.
That's just me.
More like bushwhackers. I don't know who bushwhackers are.
7 folds.
Oh wow, they're going deep.
Is there anything better than the Legion of Doom?
No.
Okay. At least we agree on that.
Yeah. Ooh, another queen.
2 checks.
For Buddha.
100.
Buddha with the milk bet right there. 100.
100 from Buddha.
Just trying to milk Rhino for a black chip. And he folds. I'm actually surprised he didn't try to peel one for a 10. Now, if you're Angry Joe right now and you're watching this, and I mean when you rewatch this, so he calls like 1400 with a pair of 5s on the very first hand of the night, but he won't call 100 the peel of 10.
He's playing against the player. What are the chances of Buddha not having it?
Do you think on the first hand 4 ways that to the flop Angry Joe didn't have that?
I mean, it's also the first hand. Now we're 4.5 hours into it. I think Rhino may be playing a little different than he would if he was first hand, first buy-in type of deal.
Now I can agree with that point.
So
I'm just still surprised he didn't peel it for 100. The milk bet. That was a full-fledged. Let me just do a milk bet,
man.
Yeah.
Raises to 75. 2 calls.
Trying to keep my mind sharp.
Buddha, you got to show some junky cards when you fold.
He
man.
does.
These guys are folding 100 to you in a game like this.
For the record, Dom and I both don't even have the 100 to call, so we're good. We're just back here speculating.
Oh yeah, of course. When you're in our position, we just know everything.
Yeah,
even though we're not good
and
rich enough to play this game, but of course we know everything.
Yeah, we always have something to say.
Yeah,
we're really good at that.
Raises to 625.
All right, here it goes. Angry Joe 3 bets to 625.
Bushwhackers, though. Somebody said bushwhackers. I have no idea who that is.
They're from the golden era, 80s and early 90s.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I got you to explain it to me because I had no idea.
1 fold.
There it is.
There it is. AKA Legion of Doom.
Yeah, at least I knew that one.
The outsiders, too, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall.
Oh, jeez. Hey, you really like that Scott Hall guy.
Yeah, Razor Ramon, who doesn't?
A little overrated for my taste, but...
You're cray-cray. Rhino here with 9-8, thinking about it.
2 folds.
Buddha with ace-10.
3 folds. 5's out.
It looks like he's going to take this down. It's all up to Dom. But these two love the tango, it seems.
Right.
Are you even yet? No.
They really got a special bond at playing pots with each other.
Well, they play a lot of cards together. They at different places and whatnot, too, so...
Must be Rhino. Is it me?
So yeah, it'll cost Dom $550 to call this. And he makes a call.
625.
Wow. Makes the call. I like the move.
What stakes you normally play, man?
6-7 king. Joe is ahead, definitely flopping top pair.
I live in Columbus, so they don't run games like this. So I play 2-5, but it's a mandatory 10.
Oh,
I grind out the 1-2s.
Yeah.
So he's talking about games that
There's
he's
no
playing in
action on
Columbus.
I know.
No games like this.
I know, because if it was, I'd be up there.
That's down.
All in? 10's all in. The casino sucks.
Yeah, well, hopefully he's playing at the Shark Tank.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about, playing some of the games over there at the Shark Tank. And
which, by the way, Dave Nutini, who was in here, I'm not sure if he's still watching, but definitely shout out to him and Justin down at the Shark Tank. That's a place where I played cards a lot when I lived there.
Okay.
Personal experience, love that room. The tournaments were fun. Cash games were juicy. There's a lot of good people that work at the tank.
The last time I was down there,
by the way, you got to call it the tank, though.
The last time I was down there, I had a waitress believing that Jim was a millionaire.
Oh, at the bar next door?
Yeah, or at B-Dubs.
That's awesome. So you talked to a waitress at B-Dubs that he was a millionaire while you were down there?
Yep. Because he was our big winner at the time, so Jim had to pay for dinner.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Who would have thunk it that I would figure out a way to get a free meal?
I love the bar next door because when I would play tournaments, every break you could just go and get a little shot of courage, Get your mindset, go back in there and grind out another little bit of time. But yeah, they got Dave Nutini there, Justin, he's the man, Bosco, always like Bosco. There's a few more. I don't know if Rob Rich is still there.
I literally have no idea these names you're naming. So
oh yeah, but no, these are all from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh.
If you know, you know. It was just a gentleman's game. That's all I gotta say. Gentleman's game.
I don't think Lodge is streaming right now.
Oh, really?
Well, because I'm there, updating the rules.
I don't
like February 14th. I'm trying to get a hold of him because I was going to go down there.
That'd be cool. What stakes would you play?
9 folds.
5, 10, 20. Lucifer was talking about playing. That's a lot. It's above my budget. I don't know about you, Dom.
That's why as soon as he's done with it, whatever he's doing,
one calls.
But I know that 5, 10, 20 is a little bit too much for me.
5, 10, 20, I have no chance of playing that.
Yup.
If I ever run good in poker, I'm that guy. I'll put it in my house or something. Or a Roth IRA.
4 bets 100.
Sir, we're going to need you to step your level of degeneracy up to work here.
I just don't trust myself to play these big stakes long term. That's why I have respect for some of these guys that do that, because I think, it's so easy to watch players and be like, oh, I could do that for a little bit, dude. But it is a grind.
4 checks.
And you really have to trust your instincts long term.
10 checks. 4 checks.
9 on the river. Angry Joe takes it down with the full house. 8 over 9s.
That makes us even, right, Joe?
Yeah, but when the max.
Hey, we got Tenley watching with us too.
Tenley, one of my favorite people. Shout out to Tenley. Tenley, by the way, I saw your post on Facebook. Tenley just lost her horse.
Oh no.
So Tenley, we just want to let you know we're sorry about the bad news. Hopefully you're cheering up. I have not been in a position to own a horse, but I can imagine that would be awesome.
Yeah, no, I also have not been in any type of position to ever own a horse. I have kids; they're just as expensive.
Yeah, but.
All right, actions on 3.
Quarter in the dark.
By the way, here at the Reserve, we are hiring for new producers. If you guys want to.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Apparently, I was only kidding.
He was trying to troll back and forth with the Wizard of Oz in his ear, and then it backfired.
Apparently, that is a real thing. We are.
My beef is definitely higher than Buddha and Danny. No, not this week. I just wish they would now.
Tenley, when the Scotty Wind tournament comes here, you need to play in one of these tournaments. You got 2 weeks of them.
Pretty cool for live stats.
You got to make the final table so we can get you on this live stream. And then I get to see every single hand you play, Tenley. I want to see every single hand you play.
All 4 of them. He wants to see them. All 4. Seth, how we doing?
This is my second time.
Good evening, sir.
Check.
One check,
And I'm
two
only-
checks.
What's the dates? So the dates of said tournaments are February 26th to March 12th. He'll be here for every event.
I watched the stream. I can never.
We got nothing much right here. Both players have ace 9.
For a while.
What'd you say? What's the Tuesday again?
It's booked.
I know.
I've been here and somebody don't show and they put me on.
Are these guys just going to check it down? Are they being gentlemen?
It's a problem. I got.
Looks like they're going to chop it up. Yep.
saying that it's a 2.5
That was by far the most uneventful hand of the evening. That award goes to. There's been a lot of big hands tonight, though.
There's been a lot of big hands down there. We have some of these where, oh, she'll be in Florida, Shauna says. You know, Shauna, that sounds like a good idea. I think I might have to just maybe take a few days off, come down, hang out with you guys.
There is no chance.
No chance of what?
I'm going down to Florida at that time.
Why not?
During the Scotty Wind.
Why not?
Ain't happening.
Ain't happening because I wouldn't be able to get the day off?
Because I said so.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. The turn would have been, an ace would have been nasty.
Alright, action's on 4.
All right. Queen 9. Going to Caleb with King 9.
Dom, I just hope that she was serious about us coming up to Torch Lake over the summer. That'd be sweet.
Oh, no. If she's offering that, she won't be kidding around. She'll offer that for sure. She's not a bluffer when it comes to stuff like that. Angry Joe with ace, jack of hearts. Price is going to go up.
The 110. 1 full.
That looks like 110.
I think that's when I'll get a tattoos what I'm trying to go
Coming around the Rhino with 7-3 offsuit. Buddha's gone. Coming around back to Caleb. We'll probably see a flop.
I don't care. You're going to feel it.
Better knock the shit out of me.
Caleb talking about his hand tattoo.
Depends how much he takes.
King 7-8. King here for Caleb.
Yeah.
Nut hard draw for Angry Joe and 2 overs.
This is going to get interesting.
I want to
see how well I want to see how well I play with it. I'll be missing reading hands.
Just a spritzer right there for the pot at 180.
Deuce of clubs on the turn.
500 from Angry Joe.
I don't have hearts. Okay, good.
River is a jack. No help. Or excuse me, help to Angry Joe.
Yeah, which he might actually check now. If it gets to him, he probably thinks he's got showdown value right here. Yep. And he was hoping that would be ahead, but he's going to find out there's a king.
And here comes the putter throw. Oh, nope.
No, me neither. Motherfucker. Betting on the coming got some value on the river, though. That ain't bad. Ain't bad if I had 8 them done, you know.
Alright, straddle. 250. On to the go.
You allowed to do that?
Just this one time.
Max.
LW says...
Picking up pocket queens, by the way, right now, Max. Like I said, he's from the Columbus area.
LW saying that Torch Lake is an awesome body of water. Yeah, I liked it when I was a little cold for me, but...
I'm telling you, the way the dealers throw that shit around,
Yeah, I
get
can see
fucked
one.
up, you know?
Yeah, one of them's fucked up.
That
Alright, we
fold I
gotta
did
raise
was
the
not throwing
150
the
on
cards.
6.
Or that shit.
7 folds.
No, when
9
they
folds.
flick them out and they hit the shit, they hit the corners.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Alright, just keep it. I'll keep
Yeah,
it.
that's right, it's
10
aces.
folds, 1 fold.
Yeah. I mean, Daniel dealing in the chips and the rail.
Under the gun this time? Probably a good hand.
I love it, dude.
2 calls.
Here comes Rhino.
I'll play too. But let's get in here.
5 calls, 1
Whoa, Caleb with another jack.
Nothing personal.
Well, I'll say Max is definitely rooting for a jack on this flop. And he
King
doesn't get it.
9-7. Queen's still good here, but tough board here.
Oh, he checks. Okay. Interesting.
Everyone's coming after me today.
Another 9.
Pull off a savage, so.
2 checks.
The one where you said ace 10? It was pocket
Check.
threes.
I had 8-10.
No, not you.
Oh.
6 bets, 200.
Yeah.
Just a measly 200, guys.
Yeah, I see some shit.
You know Rhino's going to call that.
10.
Oh, and that could be a good card for Max if he decides to value bet, but I mean, I'm pretty sure all three players are going to check this around, thinking that card might have helped him. Shows queens.
Go back there and grab that card? You're right. Get in. It's 8 of diamonds.
Let me see your other one.
Tenley, we're about to put the series up.
We're about killing me, Smalls.
How bad is it?
No, we're good. We're good for a little bit. What do you at?
About 20.
No matter where we at, we really get involved.
Number 3.
I put you on a big pair, man. I thought you might have flopped the set.
All right, there it is right there. Our Scotty Wind Poker Challenge Tour that will be here at the Reserve from February 26th all the way to March 12th there. We have 2 big tournaments in the middle of there with our 50K Mystery Bounty and our 100K main event. We're going to kick the series off with a 10K free roll. That is event number 1. Event number 2 is Crazy Pineapple. We do have satellites into the Mystery Bounty and satellites into the main event. And then something we've never ran before is a ladies event. And we are getting players that are yelling. That's great.
They haven't played them all night.
And then, so also you see right there, we also have a seniors event that is 50 and older, 50 years of age and older. And then we also have a $165 10K guaranteed no limit bounty tournament mixed in there. And the tournament that's my favorite out of all this is the $20,000 guarantee no limit freeze out, $500. Really looking forward to that. We had a great time when we ran that the last time. Please come on in and check us out. We're going to be extremely busy that week. So get here early, get registered so we can get the tournament started on time. And that's all I have to say about that.
Fair. And that's all I got to say about that.
That's right. Hit him with the Forrest Gump. So we are back to the action here.
Well, she taught me how to read.
Bob raises it up here to 125 with King 10.
And I taught her how to swing.
And Dom doing his best Dwayne, Forrest Gump impression.
They were my magic shoes. I must have had me about 15 Dr. Peppers. All right, I'm back.
Shot in the buttocks.
Yeah, I like to.
You like that movie?
I like that movie, Forrest Gump.
Great
soundtrack.
I feel like you really relate to it.
You know, that's all I got to say about that. All right.
And Amy says, well, you're about as tall as Forrest Gump, so.
I mean, I was 6'3" in high school. I might have shrunk a half an inch.
I will take the over on that. The only way you're 6'3" now is if you have lifts in your shoes. This is coming from the guy that's 5'10" on a good day.
I'm at least 4 inches taller than you.
At minimum.
See, that's the calculation you want to find. Like the regulars.
Did you jam the flop?
Yeah.
You get that there.
Oh,
good time to jam.
Much is it?
I have 225.
When he's stuck, he's looking to get lucky. I gotta be careful.
Got one of those middle range hands.
Take 3 folds.
Somebody get this guy out of here, man.
How much? Right?
Yep. Back off. 6 folds.
I think Zell's way to come play.
Zal, is he here?
We are heads up.
Is he outside?
We only got an hour left.
I love Zal.
You got about 40-ish minutes left of the stream, not an hour.
10 checks.
Ish? Do you like putting the ish on it?
Yeah, just in case we end it, a few seconds early or something along those lines.
Or later.
No.
And Angry Joe with diamonds.
800.
Makes it 800. Putting the pressure on Caleb.
King Jack no good?
No, I didn't drive an hour and a half just to back off.
That's what you got for real?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Like I wish it was like back-to-back days and we just get a hotel here.
He does not believe him. Caleb is basically saying, I do not believe you, Joe.
You better fucking have that.
Okay.
You know about the big $500,000 tournament?
River, diamonds.
Show him a diamond. At least he'll feel better.
No, I don't want to see it.
What's the date on it?
It's 11-day one.
I think Angry Joe showed 7 high with the diamond draw.
I got these away from me. I didn't do him like that.
Caleb literally gave him like the little bob in the head, like, okay, I'm gonna remember that one. We're gonna, you know what?
Well, Joe's stuck, so you know you gotta try to make as much money as you can when you can.
I think Caleb's about to go in Eye of the Tiger mode right now.
Eye of the Tiger mode. What is Eye of the Tiger mode?
Laser focus.
Okay.
He's gonna try to get as many chips as he can, and then him and Joe are gonna get in some big pots later.
Okay.
Just calling it right now.
Okay.
I can sense it.
I plan on playing in the
game.
game later. You gonna jump in with me?
That game? That
Yeah.
Some people call it a
Why not?
Go for it.
Why wouldn't you?
Because my money's in the bank.
In the bank?
I only had $800
And in
back at that.
Roth IRAs.
Well,
I want to retire at like age in my low 60s. Tim.
Low 60s.
Yeah.
Well, I got good news for you. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
There you go.
Okay, so you'll
We got 3 players to the flop, by the way. 7, 7, 8. Denny with an open ender. Lee with a pocket 9s. Can you imagine if a 9 would come right now?
We don't have to imagine. Here it comes.
Oh boy. We haven't seen that really crazy river card.
No, we
have
really haven't. Or turn.
like,
Well, we saw the running 8-8.
Yes.
For Rhino, but
to start out the night.
that was really just that was the biggest suck out per se that we had.
Oh, look at the judo chops.
Best part of the massage.
Yep.
Absolute best part of the massage are the judo chops that she does at the end.
What's the MGM 10? Similar to this?
Yeah.
No, bigger.
No, you just started like doing it.
Really? Who plays that game? Just
It's a little hand right there. Whatever hand's in the screen. Very little hand.
Well,
you get a lot of pros coming down here for 25.
I don't know what to say to that.
I just wanted to say the most awkward thing.
Well,
to see if you can
pretty,
comment on
that's
it.
pretty awkward,
Yeah,
and I'm
so
just
it
gonna
works.
leave that alone.
You're gonna walk away.
Yeah,
You're gonna walk away.
I don't know whose
I don't even know whose
Whopper
hand
that was.
No, I don't either.
But remember that commercial, the Whopper hands,
The Whopper.
where their hands are too small to hold on to the Whopper.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what that just was.
Was that Caleb's hand? Was it by the button?
However, you did. I mean, just saying, you're over here making fun of Whopper hands. And
Oh, down with 10-7 suited in clubs. Angry Joe's right behind him with ace queen.
so mean, Dom. I can't believe you'd make fun of that.
Of Whopper hands?
You don't remember that commercial?
No, I don't.
Oh man,
I'll look it up on YouTube when I get home.
you have to. It's hilarious.
Speaking of YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. We're about 50 subscriptions away from hitting our goal at 1,000.
We are.
What is this?
185.
It's big, bro. It's not the same. It's fucking crazy. I understand what you're saying, but it's still crazy as fuck.
I guess if people are there longer and it's deeper, yeah, it's playing like a 1,500. Yeah.
All right, we got 3 players going to the flop.
100K stacks.
Ooh, here we go. We're going to see action here. 9, Jack 9, 2 players with clubs.
615s.
Don't forget though, the board is paired, so I don't think either one of these players are going to go too crazy.
I'm not saying too crazy, but I think we're definitely going to get some action.
They time ranked it?
9 bet 280.
No, it's not.
18 gold.
No,
They don't time rank it?
I think it's right.
280?
Yep.
Here's Is it time?
5 calls.
Yeah. I was gonna say raking that game.
Caleb does have position
I
on
don't
Dom.
even know what they do.
Ooh, and there is a bad card for Dom.
Oh man.
This is the second time he's gotten a flush with
The
clubs,
first
and he
time
hasn't
was
been
against-
good.
The first time was against Buddha.
Oh, Jim.
I haven't been able to get a seat at that game. I'm always playing the stuff in the
Yeah,
It looks like Caleb wanted more red chips, but they fell over, and he just settled with half of it. He's like, here's some black chips. I'll get these red, and I'll do half.
I didn't get. I was on the list, but he just looked like he sit down. You know what I mean? But it was the dude. Who do you say ran?
Playing, Caleb.
Like 20.
Both these gentlemen. Dom's got to be probably raising right here. Oh, he just, yeah.
Raise 1,080. 55 is all in.
And Dom calls.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
You won, Caleb.
I'm winning until that.
Close.
Oh, you see Dom snap look up there.
You needed your queen.
You was trying to bluff me?
No, why were you bluffing on the call? He was going a straight flush.
What a hand. I mean, and Caleb, with the night he's been going, he thought it was just when he saw that board pair. I mean, that is how his night has been going. But he got a break there. The board had 2 jacks, 2 nines on the when the river came, and fortunate
still,
for him, yeah, another guy called him with a lower flush.
And still,
he won.
Intercontinental champion. Sorry.
I thought for sure I was leading with a jack game. Like
Tim.
Oh man. Dom, at this point, I just do it just to see your reactions, and I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I just know it's growing inside you. It's okay. You got that wrestling itch.
No. If I have any type of itch from wrestling, I hope it's not that.
Trouble anymore.
I've never done that to you.
I'm not in trouble anymore.
Ever.
You got out of trouble.
Oh, no.
It was a dick move, Joe.
He was in trouble.
I'll let you guys off the hook.
You're not in trouble what happens, but fuck, dude. I wouldn't do it to you.
You want it?
No.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't do that to you,
Yo, you're in 25.
So you got it when you don't?
Tell you what, if Dom gets suited clubs again, I just auto-muck. Jeez, oh, Pete's.
Yeah.
He's gotten 2 flushes tonight with clubs, and both times he's had the lower one.
What, you have lower clubs? Oh, man.
Oh, Jared V sighting.
10-8 clubs.
Jared V, what's up, man? Thanks for watching in the YouTube. Watching in the.
I swear, I thought you already had it. Honestly, for why I don't know.
And here we go.
Very fucking odd. That's why I didn't really throw
For
my cards.
Queen Deuce.
Let me see it. Over flush plays.
5 fold. Yeah. He's 6 fold.
9-6 saw off, gonna fold. Dom, there it is. Suited clubs again.
Yeah, if you got suited clubs in your Dom, never mind.
You just have to.
With it. Yeah, right.
At this point,
Eventually
you just have to fold.
We are heads up.
Give him a little.
I came back from
Queen 10-10.
the normal flop for 30,000.
Well, that didn't exactly keep him little, but.
9 bets, 85.
And Angry Joe's coming along with ace high.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
10 bets.
Well, last time a guy played it, I sat down at the final table. Played 2 hands, it was fucking gone.
See if Dom doesn't give up. I think he might have just, yeah, he's. You want to do a little teaser bet.
Yeah, sometimes.
A-side takes it down by Angry Joe.
You know, I kind of do it. I like to do it every once in a while.
It's all right, Joe. You just won a pot. You can laugh, smile, give a smirk, a little bit of something.
He doesn't do that. He's wearing a sweater or sweatshirt. So
honestly, it's kind of fucking easy.
I wonder what Buddha's saying right now. You see the hand motions and everything? He's in a deep conversation right now.
Buddha
with Rhino. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Buddha is.
I don't know. It's just,
He's doing some flying thing like this. I mean,
that's what happens when you take his products. You just, woo!
Well, it is in Michigan.
Whee!
You don't feel any pressure from like it being a special event.
Once again, happy Buddha. Go check him out.
There's fucking 3,000 tables per room. You know what I mean? Like that's all you hear is.
I can't. Yeah.
For miles.
And everyone's using the hand motions now, even Caleb.
It really is.
Rhino, Jack 10. Looks like Buddha gave away King 8.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Rhino made it 75. I saw that late. Lee called with Ace Jack. Here comes Caleb with 4-3.
Scotty will be here.
Max no. Denny's going to come back to life, I think, here. We're going to see a Denny hand.
A Denny hand?
Yeah, he's in the hand.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying about that.
You've been worried about him. You said
I wasn't sure he was being dealt in.
And
I was going to have a talk with the dealers.
why do you think I had to get your attention?
I mean, he won the main event.
They're talking about the cash, or they're talking about the guys coming into play here. Hopefully, it's.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because it's been online.
We have 7 players to the flop.
How it is, you know. Still, but he's not.
8 in the window. 8, 6, 3, rainbow.
It doesn't matter to me who I make my bitch.
Right now, Angry Joe does have the best hand with mid-pair, ace kicker. Pair of sixes.
Hey, baby, he's crazy.
Caleb does flop a 3. Checks all the way around.
Yeah.
To the turn a 9.
Right there. Where I used to sit dead drunk.
Now Rhino is open-ended.
Angry Joe does improve.
What's Scotty gonna do here for 2 weeks?
Play it. Playing every.
And here comes Rhino.
Like the $80 buy-in, $100 buy-in.
Playing everything.
This year's that's going on. Is he hosting?
I still keep laughing at that guy. Every time I see Guardians, I just want to laugh at this whole city of Cleveland for choosing that name. And I know I've talked about it before, but it doesn't get old for me.
I don't think the city chose that name.
He's promoting a new series of his own.
I don't care who chose it. That franchise has the Cleveland Guardians.
Yeah,
it is priceless.
A series of some kind.
Yeah.
What I do know is that they just continually still are either in the playoffs or finishing above the Tigers. So,
I mean, sure.
yeah, yeah.
I can get into it.
I heard the Central Catholic baseball team is playing theTigers this year, and that
Well,
they're actually favored.
When you give Al the keys to the car for that long, I mean,
and
that's
not,
what happens.
And not get rid of Cabrera like you're supposed to.
Oh, you should have heard.
Yeah, well.
Everyone thought I was nuts when I thought we should keep Verlander and our pitching staff. They kept saying, "Oh, we're too old. We got to sell now." And Scherzer and Verlander are still, to this year, getting paid.
Yeah, very slow.
Lots of money. They could have had him for like the last 6 seasons.
A curly wig and some chains.
If Steve Kruger's watching us, a lot of debates on fantasy draft day.
All right, awesome.
59 bets 500.
11:33 their time. They got about 20-some minutes left of the stream.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, 2-5, they got action. Create the action. Try that one time, kid. How about that? You create the action at the table.
I've been giving
how to do it.
I've been giving it. I can't. I'll never
Do
be
you
able
think
to
Rhino's
do it.
thinking about repopping him right here?
And then you
The
come
little
back and take it
semi-bluff?
all.
I'm still working on that.
I think Rhino's trying to figure out what Dom could have possibly called with on the turn. Maybe he called with the 7 in his hand and he bricks. Obviously, he has the top end of it. It is hard to call 500 here with Jack high. If he does anything, he's going to have to raise. And how much money is he willing to put at risk?
I mean, because normally he folds by now.
I think he should. I truly think he's giving us some thought, like a little extra thought here, trying to work his mind through it.
I mean, this is no limit, baby, right?
Yeah.
Any 2 cards.
And a
Let's go. I don't blame him.
Same hand there.
It's a hard play to make.
Jack high.
Jack 10, right?
He's probably got Jack second.
No. I was thinking of the
Angry Joe, it does say apparel on there. It must be branching out.
Well, I know he was talking on his Facebook about getting like a lawyer to trademark everything,
Medium line.
I know you're in for 25.
which makes sense.
9, 10, 9, Jack.
If it blows up, it blows up.
It always blows up. It's Angry Joe.
Fair enough.
Call.
Buddha with Queen 10 of Hearts.
Where's the Lee from last week? Lee last week
Not
played
false.
hands.
No. The first 2.5 hours I did not play one hand.
Yeah.
But after that, yes. He did.
That's actually a valid point by Lee. Remember, we
Yeah.
talked about that.
Yep.
You can't just jump into the water, you guys.
And did you hear that? He can't
Sometimes
just
you
jump
just
into
gotta
the
jump in
water.
the water.
Love it.
6 months. My BP will be at 55%.
If you add all them up and subtract the subtract your fucking other games.
I never seen
You gotta,
55.
you're gonna add all your hands up and subtract all the other weeks and just play this one.
2 calls.
You might be
3
at
calls.
You know, Sean the Grinder hates playing with me.
55 calls.
Agent Auto,
Where's he? You said he's playing what?
We got 5
he
hands.
hates playing with me.
I don't mind playing with you. I just think.
We got 5 players to the flop.
He plays aggressive. He plays
Looking
more
at 7, 6 deuce, couple of hearts. Buddha
I seen him at the last.
flops the heart draw. Denny flops top pair, top kicker with ace 7.
I've been there.
I wanna see one more card.
Caleb also flops top pair. He's going to lead out.
We call him Agent Auto or the Grinder, Sean the Grinder, as he calls himself. But he usually goes.
Somebody was asking if I knew. Him, I don't know. I do.
I tell you,
I say I don't think he just smooth calls this. I think he pops this up to see where he's at, and he is. Oh wait, no,
nice.
just a call.
Time. It's a Friday, right?
Rhino with his 6s. Very salty fold there. Did Buddha just fold?
Yep.
So we don't have to.
2 overs and a flush draw in the muck.
We were heads up.
Very interesting, Buddha.
How does that?
But right now you're looking like a genius.
55
Caleb checks.
Yeah, Denny gets 2 pair on the turn. He's definitely with a straight and flush draw. They're not going to let him see a free card.
But Buddha said
Seven
that
bets,
the first
500.
time you guys had a.
Yeah, but it clip on like.
Yeah. So I think how's the casino did that.
And then you walk
There's the
around,
shake.
take it off, and I hear you pissing and stuff. It's great.
What is it for? Why do I? Who has the off?
And the fold. Nice fold by Caleb.
5 votes.
Did the right thing.
Look at him. Oh, we got some blue chips down. So rock for the job.
What do you want?
5, you got 5.
Appreciate you. 5, you're in for 5. I know you're in for 10. Buddha, you're in for 25.
Good fold, B.
C4 folds.
Don't forget to unclick that button when you come back. That, you know, the auto fold.
C5
See,
calls.
that's why I don't like playing online. I didn't misclick for $1,000 one time. I'm trying to fold it now, so I click call.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, obviously, you weren't trying to call.
C7 raises to 80. C9 folds.
Austin.
All right, Denny. Hey, Denny makes it 80 with 9-8 suited.
And I'm the only loser.
Calls 80.
Angry Joe coming along with Queen Jack over the Bob with King 9 off. Let's go.
One guy tried to one
Rhino with 4 deuce.
He said he misclicked a hand. And I usually
Yeah, he's coming along.
If you like call it 6 or 7 high, I I would give it back to him, but he has top pair and a queen kicker.
I'm still shocked by Buddha's fold. The 2 overs and hearts right there.
But if you show me something high,
I mean, it looks genius when the 2 pair comes in on the turn,
What if someone played
but
those 4?
saved himself $300.
well, I mean, like I went all in and he got 7 high, and if he missed with 7 high to call with me, then and he's my buddy. Attach my hey. I missed it.
4 players to the flop. 5, ace, 6, rainbow.
C2 checks, C5 checks.
I seen you call Woods.
Gut shot for Rhino.
10 checks.
Gut shot for Denny.
Yeah, no one pairs up. Rhino hits his 4. Commanding lead.
C2 checks, C5 checks, C7 checks, C10 checks.
Somebody made that 12.
And a deuce for 2 pair. Rhino's got to be feeling good now.
C2 checks, C5 checks.
He's going to check and see if anyone bluffs at this, probably.
C7
Which
checks.
Angry Joe is last, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah.
And he's got a little bluff catcher.
7 fold. Showdown.
Nice try by Angry Joe, though. If that deuce didn't hit, it probably would have worked. Everyone was acting allergic to it.
I was so fucking mad when the jack hit the board.
You're kidding.
I wish you would have walked.
No, Caleb, we couldn't tell one bit.
No, I'm not gonna muck, but
Almost mocked walking away from the table like that.
That's what I said.
We got a shadow for 50.
That's what I get. Hey, I gave you some free money.
C6 fold.
Thanks.
No, I was wearing that one. I bet it, and they called you 275.
Denny is looking down at the Undertaker hand. Ace 8.
C7 raises to 80. C9 fold.
oh shit.
Oh, it's gonna have to be 100.
No, it doesn't. That's a $25 raise. Off the
It's definitely right.
Yeah, that's not.
He's fine.
He could have made it
That's not.
75.
That's not a blind. That's just that's a raise.
That's a $25 raise.
This is the blind. That's
So he'd have
that's
to go
a
to,
raise.
so you can go to 75.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a live straddle, doesn't he?
Yeah, Jim says it's 100.
They did it. It's the
The
same.
live strap is like another blind.
C10 raises to 305. C1 fold, C2 fold.
Angry Joe with his 8-6, making
Yeah,
it
don't you think, John,
305
right?
pre-flop.
John, Joe, outside?
After Denny makes it 100 with Ace 8.
Yeah, Joe. Got it already. I am bad with names.
Right on your shirt.
I got bad eyesight. I can definitely remember Joe too.
This is kind of crazy. I normally would rather have Angry Joe's hand when you look at the 3 here, but he's sharing each card with an ace.
I like the guys that know it's at a party.
He is what we call hemmed up right now.
5 calls.
Everyone's coming along. 3 players to the flop.
We got 3-handed.
Check.
C5 check.
9, king,
Yeah.
fold,
C5
and
check.
diamonds. 2 diamonds out there.
C10 bet 425.
Well, that's a good example of sometimes you play the players and not the cards. Angry Joe had each player sharing each card in his hand with an ace,
And with the flop bet.
and he ends up bringing in the chips. Nice play by Angry Joe.
Angry Joe of Angry Joe Apparel.
I'm gonna need you to start doing this.
Maybe he should get a sponsorship. Little ad.
D-Pip's going up again.
We can pop the shirt up in the corner.
I ain't played football on Friday because I wanted to do
What's the Wizard of Oz up to right now?
Gems are asking for
Probably nothing.
He was up to something right there. He didn't have enough time. I'm calling it. He was doing something.
C6.
He did not have enough time to troll.
C7. Fold. C9.
Dom with 10-6 of diamonds makes it 75 over the Angry Joe with the 3-6 Mafia suited. You obviously know I approve that. 3 deuce to diamonds folds. Queens by Rhino. Price of poker is going up to 300. Dom's going to make the call. Finger Joe's come that far, you know he's going to see a flop.
Alright, we have 3-handed.
You're going to go to what?
See 9 check, see 10 check.
If anyone's wondering, Tim isn't talking to himself, he's talking to the Wizard of Oz. He just has conversations sometimes with Mike.
I'd rather than think I'm talking to myself personally.
Fair enough. 255 on the flop, 1600 in the middle. Rhino's betting 700.
Angry Joe with the gut shot to the 4 here.
He'll let it go. He just wanted to call it though, deep down. Rhino picks up a nice pot.
And
1600.
Shows 2 queens.
Shows the ladies.
Nice.
Rhino's up to 7,400. Caleb at 57. Max at 53. Lee climbing at 46. He's been a little quiet lately, but he's had his spurts. Angry Joe at 3,600. Denny at 3K. Buddha, Dom, and Bob are just trying to get contending level. Slow nights for him. I actually say that Dom actually got cooler. I can't say that. Dom was actually playing some really good cards.
There it is right there. Our Super Bowl party, Sunday, February 12th. Note that start time 5 p.m. It's before kickoff. $260 entry, limited to 100 players. Including in that entry is a 10K guaranteed tournament, $500 high hand, and you get a $100 square. That $100 square gets you makes you eligible for a $1,500 per quarter for winning the square, and $250 for the touching squares. Food and drink are provided, non-alcoholic, of course, here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Tim, I heard that's getting close to being sold out.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
that's what I was just going to get at. So getting close to being sold out. Get in here, get your seat as quickly as you can. I don't know exactly how many entries we have. I do know it's more than. It's definitely more than 50, probably close to the 75 range. So I saw a couple open squares, but I didn't see very many.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's only about 20 seats left, and we got 2 weeks, so you know obviously it's going to sell out.
Yeah.
So I would definitely get in here ASAP.
6 full.
And we were just told by the Wizard of Oz the dinner break with the tournament will be at kickoff at the Super Bowl for those that are still playing.
4 check. 5 check. Nine bets 150. 4 fold.
Lee, let's go. Caleb with the 10-8.
5 fold.
I should just play my heater.
Dom takes it down with the Undertaker.
I do 3 when we get there.
Dirty diaper.
Dirty Diaper would have won like 6 hands today.
I usually play it.
How's the action at
How did it get labeled a dirty diaper?
Someone shit themselves in my
Toledo? Hard Rock Toledo or whatever it is here. How's the action at the casino here?
It's all 1-2.
I can't go back to 21-19.
Smells like Christmas, so
Oh, yeah, that's about to die too.
Wow.
Battery life. Yeah, that basketball game, Timmy, came at a price we went today, though, for my phone. I should have brought my charger. I don't know why today. It seems to be going down.
We don't need that here.
No, it seems to be going down faster than it normally does.
Yeah.
I don't know if the signal's maybe today or something, but
Yeah, we'll just got to make sure when we start the stream again.
All night long, dude. I had to go home and shower. It's so bad.
They don't prosecute, they don't color costumes.
Angry Joe with the 8-6 suited and clubs.
Oops, sorry.
Bob with King Jack. Now I'm Buddha with 5-3. Lee looking down. He's been card dead lately, though. I will. Yeah. He was getting a little trolling earlier, but he has been card dead. Anastasia's offering snacks for the Super Bowl thing.
Oh, is she? Is it in Tupperware?
And Tim obviously would like some Tupperware.
No, I already have Tupperware. I
Denny has Ace Jack of Diamonds. He's starting to get some cards, playing more hands in the last half hour. Good to see. Here comes Angry Joe. The weather delay getting in there. 4 players. Ace. Oh. I saw the ace in the window.
Yeah,
8-8 ace.
Angry
Joe. Getting a great flop for him.
Angry Joe doing Angry Joe things here. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Now that does bring in an open ender now for Dom.
Denny is loving that turn card, and it's going to be a costly one. Because he's probably going to throw a little something in here.
Well, he threw that little something out after he already turned diamonds, too. Turned the diamond draw.
Yep.
So Angry Joe with trips here, who checked the flop. 250 to him. Does Angry Joe raise? Yep, looks like 800. 800.
Is it 8? I was going to guess 1,000.
To 1,000.
Okay, yeah.
Talk about superstition, right?
So do poker players.
I'm going to do it every day. Go change after the
wow, Denny snap calls here, and Dom has already put 250 in, 3K in this pot, 750 to. I mean, he's getting what, 3 to 1, 3.5 to 1, somewhere in there
with an open ender.
Yeah, the problem is though the board's paired, and he has an open ender, and someone has the diamond draw, so it's really limiting what he can hit.
I would fold, me personally. I just don't think I run good enough.
I don't think I would have called the initial 250, but that's just me. I'm a little bit of a tighter player in bigger games. You get me in a 1-2 game, I'm calling pretty much anything right there, but still.
Well, also look at the Angry Joe. I mean, they've been dancing partners all night.
Into the river. Queen, offsuit queen.
That's a great card for Joe.
Great card for Joe. 3K in the spot. Joe's going to pick up this pot. All in by Angry Joe, and that's going to be most likely a fold here by Denny.
Yeah, he does have Denny covered.
Oh, he called.
Big hand for Joe.
Wow.
Well, you know, you've seen Joe get caught a couple times with bluffs, and it paid off for him here. Denny was not a believer. Yep, I believe Joe has Denny covered. Angry Joe's a little happy now.
I ain't played much longer after stream D.
Man, he climbs up to 7,200, just behind Rhino. Caleb at 5.6K. What is it, max at 5,300?
Oh, you that Dom snatch it.
Oh yeah, lots of chips coming your way, Joe.
Joe, if that was me,
Will you throw him 10?
Yes, sir.
What?
I played 860 clubs against you and won.
So you're gonna be a quarter.
Doing a little crappy game.
On quarter?
Yeah, it's 6 deuce and they folded. The other was 8-5.
It's a dead 10.
Did you chop?
Jim, I got the right strip later.
Adam, the former dealer, says Lee with a rack of blue. Let's go.
10 folds. 1 fold.
You were hesitating, so I thought you might have 8.
Hold on.
There's Vic, the man. The myth, the legend.
Vic is the jack of all trades here at the reserve. He can do everything, so it's nice to have him around.
I just love Vic.
Yeah, Vic is Vic. If you don't like Vic,
Yes, I did.
reevaluate yourself.
So
what do you want to do?
Yeah, I can't even imagine that.
Freaking hand like this.
I like when Vic tells a joke because it doesn't change his tone or mannerism whatsoever. His joke will go under the radar till it hits. He can tell it with a straight face, no smirk. It will come at you by surprise.
Hey, Wizard.
You see that Rumble at the reserve on the Royal Rumble night chip count?
It always says Rumble at the reserve.
I know, but
okay. Just thought I'd tell you. It always says Rumble at the reserve.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep blowing out my candles.
Oh, here. Actually, I got an update on the Royal Rumble. Let me give you.
Don't.
We're all putting 15.
Yeah, because I have that app somewhere on my phone.
Just the last 15.
Your trolling power, I could see you doing that deliberately, and don't put it past yourself.
You're not. You're absolutely correct. Now, the real question is, Wizard of Oz.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Here comes Buddha with pocket 8s.
4 folds.
Eddie McNally's watched more of this stream than any time he's ever worked on it.
6 folds.
I'm on my troll today, baby.
I was about to say, you were throwing some shade today.
You know, if I'm going to cast some shade, I'm going to make sure it's on everyone.
I mean, spread it out.
I'm equal opportunity shade thrower.
I will admit, though, when you walked in the room today, shade was getting thrown on your sports bets like the instant you walked in the room.
It happens. It happens. By the way, tomorrow, guys, it's San Fran and the Bengals.
Oh, by the way, so Angry Joe picked the Bengals and Eagles.
Okay.
So that's another one for the Bengals. Another one for the Eagles.
Wow, set of 8s here for Buddha, but no one else with anything.
Denny had the Eagles and Bengals. So if you noticed,
what am I noticing?
Buddha is the only one that take the Chiefs and 49ers, which his name is Buddha. And I almost think now, see, I was going to say the Chiefs and the Eagles because everyone's taking the Bengals, so now I don't want to take them. Like, it literally every single person. Just look at this chart right here. Out of all the players at the table, one person picked the Chiefs. The Philadelphia Eagles were 5. The 49ers were 3 out of our votes at the table. So much public on the Cincinnati.
Hey, did you know you're supposed to fade the public?
Fair enough. Well,
I believe this could be our last hand. What is it? What about that?
And by the way, Buddha with his set of 8s in the middle as I give his picks away.
I didn't hear because Dom was talking.
Well, unbelievable. This guy doesn't stop.
Last hand's going to be Dom's button.
Just hurts my feelings.
All right, last hand is going to be Dom's button.
45 and then the other 50.
Glad to see Buddha win a pot, though.
Yeah, Buddha's the man. Buddha is, that whole corner over there. I'm biased towards Buddha and Rhino.
I mean, we just talked about Vic. Buddha's right up there with Vic.
And Buddha, Rhino, and
nice
Vic.
People.
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Rhino that much, but the limited time, he seems like a really cool dude.
Well, I'm biased.
Fair enough. Dom with pocket 8s. He's going to raise it up.
165.
Persistent little fella.
I want to be invited back.
Angry Joe gonna fold. Bob is definitely folding. Rhino's definitely calling.
At the bike yet?
No.
You could have stayed sitting down, so I'm taller.
No, I gotta. I always like proving that point.
You what?
I like proving the point that you're short.
I'm not. I mean, I'm short. Yeah. I'm about to go to Tom Cruise route and put some lifts in my shoes.
Yeah.
All the mistakes you can think of.
I was in LA.
All spades.
Rhino does have a 10 high flush draw.
It was terrible. But that was when I was first starting.
Patrick Mahomes is gonna come back tomorrow. They're gonna numb him up. Patrick Mahomes scrambles for 2 touchdowns tomorrow.
Everyone was just promo hunting and
Who's Dom making 160?
You're promo
Yep.
hunting.
I wasn't.
Rhino's gonna come along,
They're
peel a
like
card.
buying in for $100.
Oh yeah, the stack was short.
Yeah. It was $100 min, $300 max, and 2-3.
That yellow shirt though is
If I ever
insanely
go back, I'd
bright.
play,
4 of clubs.
or Hustler's probably better at higher stakes. I'm sure they all.
That would probably be my very, very last stop.
Hustler? You go to Commerce.
I was about to say, if you're Dom, gotta like that 4 of clubs though.
I used to play Commerce years ago.
We got one coming in, Victor?
Unless something really,
Did you leave?
off the wall is in his hand. That's most of the time a safe card.
Yep, nobody. I asked Steve if he thought Hussein was coming in, and he said no. I don't know why he said no. Hussein usually comes in about midnight.
I don't think a lot of us are staying after midnight anyway.
Yeah.
What time is it now, Vic?
It's midnight, I believe. So,
12 o'clock.
Last hand down button.
One more hand.
Joe, you leave on Caleb leaves?
Yeah.
Yes, go. I'm only here for Joe and Caleb, so I guess I'm.
We're gonna get a raise here.
Give me the
Who
hand.
raises?
I wish we could drink it.
I'll probably be waiting for a game forever though when I get up there.
Rhino firing back.
No.
Liking it?
535, 540.
When it's busy.
This is a hard call for Dom with no spade in his hand and an over. It's a straight draw up there too.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, it is
spades out there.
Rhino. I'll say this: there's a player at the table where you see 6, 3, 4. Rhino is the guy that could be getting 2 pair of wrist.
Yeah, 6-4. You know, is a hand. 3-4 is a hand that he would have.
He could easily have 5-7. He liked 8-5 a lot tonight. So I mean, he definitely has the table image to pull that off.
It's a 1-2, but it obviously doesn't play like a 1-2. It's match the stack. So at midnight, guys like Caleb and Joe walks in, gets the.
And it looks like such an inviting race, you know, because you can see Dom does not have. What does Dom have right there? About 1K, just over 1K. So he's basically saying, "Let's get it in."
I wouldn't have enough money for you.
And I tear that bitch up.
I almost think Dom's going to think he might be only drawing the 2 cards. And if
Might
that,
as well, you're pretty even for the night.
you still got 1,000. You can always double it up and get a nice stack.
Everybody's got to straddle for 50, and then we're done.
I thought that's what we just did. I don't care.
Well, I mean, we've only had 2 people do it, him and I.
He went, yeah, he meant the whole round.
Yeah,
Sure.
the whole round,
Who do we
yeah.
start with?
Me.
You, right?
When's it my turn?
5:35?
7 out of 8. And he looks like he's making the call. Nice call by Dom. Dom's at 72%.
Yeah.
And that's a blank for Rhino.
Checks, and Rhino's gonna most likely put. If Rhino puts him to the test, he has to call.
I think
Rhino
Dom's
would be
committed now.
Yeah, I think Rhino would be saving 700. Okay. I don't know what Dom was. I don't know what card Rhino was hoping. I mean, spade, ace, or 10, obviously, but that didn't change the action at all. If Dom didn't put him on a queen, he definitely doesn't put him on a 6. I guess I don't know. That's an interesting way to go about it. Putting him to the test here. He's got about 700 back.
My gut instinct is telling me Dom's going to make this call. He's been playing solid all night. I just think he wouldn't call the turn if he wouldn't be calling his 6 of hearts on the river.
So all the people that are watching have to.
Isn't that a pretty long time though? Not 5 hours.
It's more. I think it's like 8. I don't know how long. Facebook's at 8.
Oh
I think they just do it based on cost of production. I mean, it's not like you're
Yeah, that's
Like
gonna
last
pick up
night,
a ton
there
of
was like
people.
8.5 hours stream going on.
and they gotta pay
8, 10,
commentators.
12 hours.
Definitely a tough spot to be in. This guy pretty much min raised you on the turn. Then he put you all in, but nice call by Dom. He's going to see that he's going to get about a $3,000 pot here. Yeah, $3,200 pot.
Call Dom.
Very nice call by Dom. So I've been impressed with this play all night. He literally has had 2 club flushes running into higher flushes. I mean, if he didn't have that happen, he would probably be the chip leader tonight.
I agree.
And I mean, those are coolers. What do you have? A 10 high flush to an ace high flush with three clubs out there.
Yep.
And then what was the other one now?
Oh, I don't remember what the other one was.
It was Caleb had a queen high flush, and he had, I forget what it was, but another baby flush. But yeah, 2 flushes.
All right, we are on our last hand of the night.
All right, fair enough.
We on 6 on the turn. Now I'm like, fuck. Now I gotta call.
Huh. So what we're getting in our monitor is that this game is breaking after this last hand because a lot of the players that are in this tournament, or excuse me, a lot of players that's in this cash game are going to play the Firekeepers tournament tomorrow, and that is a $500 buy-in up there. Good luck to all the players that are going tomorrow. Hope somebody that I know wins it. That'd be cool.
So you can't go play at the table.
I can't go play what?
So you can't go play at this table like you claim to be.
Yeah, no, I was gonna buy in for 5K too, man.
Yeah,
so sad. Yeah. Well, a good thing that the Wizard of Oz is already a fictional character because the Wizard of Oz just said he plans on winning that tournament. We both know that that's about as fictional as it gets.
I mean,
kind of like the storylines in wrestling. Last shot fired.
Unbelievable.
Let's go. Locked and loaded, baby. And I'm stealing a gummy bear.
Just take them all.
There's
only a couple left.
Okay. Fine.
Just take them all.
Oh, he left me a green one, everybody. He left me a green gummy bear.
Yeah, whatever.
That's true love.
Not after that comment.
Oh, you're going to need to narrow it down.
Dom with the 5-4. Feeling it. Let's know it's getting close to the end of the night. Dom just wants to see if he can get one more double up in. You got rain delay and Lee.
Right, the stream's supposed to end after this hand. We're going to be here till 2 a.m. because of Bob. Oh, God. Bob flops top pair.
And we got a set by Lee. Oh, final hand of the night is going to look good. Here comes the rain delay. Do you think Lee smooth calls this?
Yeah, I'm going to go with yeah. What do you think?
Now that I saw it, yeah. That was a quick call, so 3 of hearts might slow the action down a little bit, but
got to cue the Jeopardy theme song every time.
I'm about to say, Lee looks disgusted right now with the set. I mean, granted, he didn't want to see that 3 of hearts, but...
Yes.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
Lisa for 600, 700? Bob, unfortunately, drawing dead here, looking at his chips.
Up is good.
Who's got all the money?
Rhino.
And Bob all in.
I mean, it's only fitting for this game, last hand of the night. Fortunate for Bob, he is drawing dead.
Yep, drawing dead. And that is going to conclude our stream with Lisa for picking up a $2,300 pot here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter the river.
There it
And
is,
Lisa
10 of
for is
clubs.
going to pick up this hand.
That was
Set of 8s.
I added 1,000.
Wow. So with that, for everybody that doesn't know, we are closed tomorrow due to maintenance. There it is right there. A Scotty Wind Poker
That's no
Challenge
limit,
Tour.
baby.
That runs from February 26th to March 12th. Thank you for that. February 26th to March 12th. We have 12 different events kicking it off with our 10K free roll kickoff there. $0 buy-in, 10K guarantee, $40 rebuys at the table. Event number 2, Crazy Pineapple. with a 3K guarantee. Event number 3 is a mystery bounty satellite. That is no guarantee on that, but just whatever, however many seats we can give to that. Event number 4, $100 no limit freeze out. That's a great tournament. We're going to get a big turnout for that. 5K guarantee on that. And then on the following day, we run 2 tournaments that day. The ladies only event for $165 and 3K guarantee. And event number 6, one of my favorites, PLO with $50 bounties, $200 buy-ins, $7,500 guarantee. Mystery bounty tournament that we have right there. That's going to run from the 3rd to the 5th. 4 different day ones. Day 1A, day 1A and day 1B, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Same thing for the following 2. That's going to be a Friday, Saturday, day 1, day 2, and then top 10 advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday. And on top of that, bounties. Say that again. Top 10%. Sorry, top 10%. I keep saying top 10. Top 10%.
You're doing a great job, Tim. Keep going.
But
you're talking really fast. I don't have to talk at all.
Day 1 bounties are worth 25. Day 2 bounties are where the mystery bounties come in, 100 to 2,500. If you double bag in that tournament, it's $500 plus an extra bounty for the double bags. That's a really good idea. I like that idea a lot. So following day, or excuse me, I apologize, not the following day. The same day as that day 2 restart, we also are running a seniors only event, 50 years old or older, and that is $165 buy-in with 5K guarantee. That following day on the 6th, we're going to run a main event satellite. Once again, that's just no guarantee on that, just as many seats as we can give away. And then then after that, we have event number 10. That is going to be my favorite tournament or one of the favorites that I run. 10K no limit bounty tournament, $50 bounties, $165 buy-in.
I expect a full room for that one, especially the night before the main event.
Yeah, so
Scotty's going to be here too.
So my favorite tournament of this entire series is going to be event number 11, 20K guaranteed tournament. It's a freeze out. $500 buy-in. I won't be playing in it, but that would be my favorite tournament to play. And then everything is going to culminate with the 100K guarantee main event, and it's 6 day 1 flights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right there. There it is. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights per day. That's going to be 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. $140 buy-in. If you can find a better buy-in price in the entire country, let me know, because I'd love to go to that tournament, because I don't see it anywhere else. I really don't.
No, that one is amazing. Like I said, I've already tried to negotiate with the Wizard of Oz. I've realized that I'm probably working 6 days this week, so I will not. Right. Probably on my day off, I might even come play an event just to have a chance to play at the same table as Scotty. So I will be here 7 days that week.
The feature and final table will be live streamed that day. On day 2, the feature and final table will be live streamed. And that'll be we'll probably be on air for probably 10-12 hours that day. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2, $1,000 double bag bonus. So that's what we have going on here at the Reserve. That's our upcoming events. We also have our Super Bowl tournament, and we also have the Down for the Ride coming up. So we got a lot going on. So with that, though, wow, the game broke quick.
Yeah. They're getting
so with that, though, we're going to sign off ourselves. And I just want to say goodnight and thank you, everyone, for the support. Anything else?
No, I mean, you can be nicer than me about wrestling next show.
I could try.
But no. At the same time, guys, thanks for tuning in. Once again, we are 50 subscribers away from 1,000. Definitely get on there. And like he said, the Super Bowl, don't forget about that.
Yep.
That is going to be sold out soon. So if you're going to get up here, please call the front or stop in. We'd love to get you here. And I want everyone first come, first serve. So I always feel like if you get it early, you deserve to be here.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody, for your time. And we will see you on Tuesday.
All right. Take care.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.